Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Sorry for a slightly late start to stream. I promise I was down at stream time, but my mom came down at the exact same time because she heard me get up and wanted to ask me some questions about that new medication she was put on and stuff like that. So I was helping her set some stuff up or get things figured out. And then the dog wanted out, and yada yada yada. So that lends to me being like 20 plus minutes late stream. We are going to continue the DLC here. Hi Kai, how are you doing? I was in your stream earlier tonight watching you play. Like 3 hours ago? Something like that? Seer was here, but that was like 30 minutes ago when I was in the pre-area, when I wasn't even streaming yet. So you're technically the first one to the stream itself. Seribot doesn't count because it's like auto set to log in when I start up stream. But hi, how are you doing tonight? I'll have to go somewhere down here, I think. Bling bling, money ain't a thing. Actually, money 100% is a thing. No joke, no joke. Doing well. How'd your stream go? Hi, Kayla. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Kai. When I joined your stream, I heard you screaming almost instantly. It sounds so mean to say that, but it was like, it didn't even take like 10 seconds. I joined and it was just, wee! Titter titter. Woofies? Woofies, Lakayla. Hi, Diana. Hi, Kirov. Jeez, it's only the start and I have to shout people out already. What the heck? What the heck? How's it going? It's going good. Today wasn't as cold as yesterday, so I was greatly appreciative of that. Hi, Sunny. Wow, everyone's showing up right away. What the heck? Up close? You got it. You got it. What's up, nerd? What's up? What'd you bring me up here for? Why am I up close? Why am I up close? Extra personal. Quick check-in because you're busy, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Sunny. I hope you're having a nice night. You're learning a new plane in the simulator. Pog. Boop emote, best emote. Can I get a good? Good. All according to the prophecy. Titter. Trying at least. It's a Pakistani Japanese plane, so it's different than what you're used to. Oh, okay. Are the controls like completely in different places and stuff like that? Or the settings are completely opposite? Because I would just assume that they don't do stuff the same way that other countries do. Sasha cute, Diana cute. But yeah. Right here I'm going to do a random side mission. I do want to work on the main quest in this and stuff. There's going to be a lot of shooting. It's a bit more like Western planes than you'd think. Huh. That is surprising, but I guess that's because if they advance technology that much, then they start copying each other because they're like, hey, this works. Let's use that too. Lots of people need taxes. That's how the government works, even if I don't like how much they tax. Wow, I'm surprised those guys do not care with me running right past them. Because those are like security guards for the Barghast. I thought they were going to start shooting the moment I jumped up next to them. They're just like, nah, Sasha's chill, that's cool. We vibing. I'm sorry I did not see you there. Casually apologizing to NPCs in game, even when I didn't do anything wrong. Ridiculous. Okay, rescue Lena from the BD store, Brain Dance store. I don't even remember what's going on with this quest. An abducted BD actress, a mysterious kid. Oh, and we weren't sure whether to believe it or not. Mr. Hand said he didn't trust it completely. She might not actually be kidnapped or something. But I'm still exploring it just because.
It's like the place was robbed.
Finger on the trig, V.
Finger on the trig. Emporium rental policy. Brain dances are rented on deposit. We accept fuel and gadgetry. We respect privacy. Clients are never disturbed in their booths. Spilled something, clean it. Every cabin has disinfected. None left? Ask at the reception. We bear no responsibility for accidents caused by using BD wreaths under the influence of medication or mind-altering substances. Strongly advise against reliving BDs with all those different drugs in your system. Brain dances with a death's head moth are reserved for connoisseurs. Oh, those are the messed up ones from that one quest. Rent at your own risk. Use of the wreaths with regulators disabled carries risks of neurogenic shock, seizure, and brain hemorrhage. First aid is available on site. If we save you, you cover the cost of the meds. Tips appreciated. Chrome feel, blazing fat, I'm not even gonna read that one. I can't read that one. Energica? More fashionable project inside, digital. I didn't mean to alert people. I didn't mean to alert people. I just wanted to shoot the thing. Lena Kosher's Bloodwurst? The best of? Is that the... Yeah, Lena Molina. That's the person we're looking for. So that's her brain dances. Brain dance selection. Smasher Pass, the Atom Smasher Adventure. What? That's like all the Twitter things where they do Smasher Pass tier lists, but it's literally with the guy who's 96% robot. Or would it be like him smashing all the different stuff? I'm confused. Blanco Clock, Return of the Worst First, Rebel Maker, Bazooka Fest, Fun with Lena, Downtown Disco Dancing, Night of the Knuckle Duckers, Inking My Butt, Northside Nunnery, Uncle Pepper's Post-Apocalyptic Party, say that 10 times fast, Bo Delicious Babes, Through the Lens of a Bottle, Trauma Dream? Would that be like Trauma Team, but like a romance? Lenaverse, Candy Shop, Copperoni, the Pizza Cop. Why does this almost look like a ruler in my hand? This is the new knife, and it's supposed to like light people on fire or something, and when it does, all your bullets crit against them. Hi, Izanagi, how are you? Okay. I don't want to listen to that TV. But I don't see it, so I can't even shoot you. Hope you're doing well. I am. I hope you're doing well too. Handwritten note, don't forget 1111. Scribbled down in a hurry. Is that like the password to a door down below? Poster, Skull Basher, doll, bottle. Lena's bathwater, of course. So I want the swag bag. Okay, so they were looking stuff up on her. Finances. Booth rental, BD rental, service fee, lease, bribe for middleman, security, scavs, spare parts, electricity, scrolling. Notes from emergency brainstorm. When you need help, there's no such thing as gonk ideas. Rent out the Brainporium as a wedding venue. Ayo, let me buy that bathware real quick for personal use. It's all yours, Izanagi. I'll buy it for you, no joke. Set up a pierogi stand. Kane wants to trade a food processor for a Sweet Dreams wreath. Regulars sometimes stay here for up to 2 days. They need to eat something. Ensure all the equipment and set the building on fire. Stop paying your suppliers when they catch on. Change suppliers. This person does not seem smart. Power the generator with cooking oil. Like, literally, that is not going to work. That is not, even though we call fuel oil, it is not the same. Tell Hanson to blank off. Okay, a gonk idea, but the only one. Order. Your full-on Lena set is on the way. Soon you'll feel like a star even after you've taken off your wreath. While you wait delivery, why not check out our latest brain dances? 50% off every third virtue. Diesel engines will run pretty well in cocoa oil. Diesel isn't what I was thinking of, though. I'm talking about, like, oil. Most people, it's very few things nowadays that use diesel. I feel like it's certain generators and a lot of trucks that use that. Messages. Order. Lena costume. Okay, are we gonna find a fake Lena in the basement? Like someone who's dressed up as Lena and watched so many brain dances ever that they feel like they really are her? Congratulations, you're full Lena. The Odyssey suit is on its way. Soon you'll feel like a star even if you've taken off the wreath. While the wait delivery, why not check out brain dances? To do. Threw some ripped reels in the box. Take a look when you get a minute. The projector's acting up and won't play them. And we got customers asking for the classics, especially Arachnophobia Unleashed, so start there. Thank you for lurking, Izanagi. Been getting some fan mail coming your way every now and again. From now on, if you want me to pick them up for you, leave me cash. As of today, you owe me 50 eds. Some lowlife must have clapped my spare key card for the booth downstairs. Searched the whole place, but found nothing. Last time I remember having it was that morning I was sweeping by the door and took a cig out of my pocket for a smoke. It was definitely there then. Anyway, keep an eye out. Gotta make sure no wise butts tries to slip in without paying. Oh wait, and there was one called Scratch. Shank, my man. You gonna make me go over there in person? My soldiers are good boys, but it seems like they've lost their bite. I heard you tried to sell them on some dumb investment opportunity. That dump of yours hasn't been renovated since Carter was blanking secretaries in the Oval Office. From now on, add 10% interest every day you're short. Most generators bigger than you'd use to charge your laptop at the campsite will be using diesel due to efficiency and torque at low RPM. Oh snap, that's good to know. Oh, was this the radio that was on? Because I was like, I couldn't turn off the TV, but it wasn't even a TV, it was the radio. Okay, and this is the exact same as the computer next to it. Tool. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a guy wearing a Lena Molina costume.
Now hurry up and let me out.
Yep.
Lena Molina. She around?
He thinks he's Lena Molina.
Queen bitch, you Dogtown. Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner.
Ooh la la.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Shut up, Johnny.
Hey, baby doll, eyes up. Stand at my
I was staring at Johnny! Although he has nicer tits than you, I'm just gonna admit.
and take me home.
Johnny's pog.
Dumbass.
Let's put my gun away.
Gonk in the boots, my friend, and partner. Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up.
Okay, I stole a letter. Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the butt. I can only get a break when I'm being you in the brain dances. Thank you for premium content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these brain dances. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole.
I'll explain everything.
Go to Judge Rescue. I can't wait. This ought to be fun.
Good, can feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Gift from a fan. Soaked with tears, reeks of desperation and cheap cologne. Tool heart, Lena. Well, I was right about someone pretending to be him.
Let me out, or did you just come here to jerk off?
Tool's been a diehard fan of Lena since the beginning. Relives all her BDs. This being Dogtown, a few days ago we had a power surge. BD Reef was pulling juice while Tool was, well, being Lena.
Oh, so he never got to log out.
Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Molina. Talks
Well,
like
he probably needs psychological help.
the whole works.
Or a BD based off of his previous personality.
After this whole mess, I might have a job for you.
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content in sparkly packaging. Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the
And then people get to relive that. Don't see how I could help. Tool needs a ripper doc.
June needs a ripper. Stat. Take you want to get him some help.
No need. We'll get back to normal in no time.
No, he won't.
Since you're here, willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something.
Are we gonna make a brain dance video of him being crazy?
About capitalizing on the
Oh
present
god, I
state
don't want to
of
help him with that.
affairs. Catch my drift?
I don't know.
Look, stores barely staying afloat.
Not my problem.
Nobody's buying our squirrels and Hansons, bleeding us dry in rent. Yeah, heads, Nova, catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves. Folks in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
You wanna make money off your sick friend? How am I spot? Steve, you sure? You wanna make money off your sick
You're
stand?
in touch with reality, and you're angling to make a quick Eurobuck.
Oh, please. Don't need a Merc lecturing me on ethical biz
Yes, you do,
practices.
apparently.
Gotta stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot.
Oh my god.
Call it double gangbanger.
Oh my god.
Lena gets content for an episode. Store's rep gets a boost from her fans. Win-win.
I kinda wanna know what happens.
Not afraid Tool might stay.
As bad as that sounds.
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all.
Well, this was during this power
We're worried
surge.
about those barkist pricks coming to collect. Cause right now, we're making as much as a joy toy with erectile dysfunction.
He almost looks like he's got fangs.
Nah, Lena's rich and famous, probably gets offers like these all the time. What makes you think she won't just blow us off?
Ain't that simple. Markets herself like a star cause that's what sells. But in reality, she's still waiting for that big break.
And you think this would be it? Give me the address. I have to see how this
I'll get Lena
ends.
down here. Just need her address.
Sent. If we scroll something preem, I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof.
What could possibly go wrong? That's what I'm banking on.
Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
Certificate of Authenticity, Lena Molina True Fans Merch Store, SL Strategic Padding, washed in enclosed mesh bag with delicates. Okay, we picked everything from in here.
Don't got the key.
Oh, then fucking find it.
Okay. Oh, we've already seen the brain dance selection. Let's try talking to him. I don't want to mess with the quest.
You for real, Edgar? This really necessary?
Who the fuck is Edgar? Are you scared?
Need a stronger kick to shake some sense into him. Come back to this.
Okay, we're gonna see what happens here. Zoom. It's not letting me zoom. We've asked him that stuff already. Let me zoom. Zoom. Okay, that's just there, so that's fairly close. And it'll only send me a little bit further on the fast travel thing, but that's better than walking an extra 30 feet. I'm lazy. If you fall like more than 15 feet, the double jump won't allow you to jump. I guess it's to stop you from doing it in other games where you can just do the double jump before dropping to the very bottom of a 100-foot drop and saving yourself. Negating fall damage. Is this really where I'm gonna meet a star? Ooh, and there's a car to steal. Kinda wanna do that.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
Wanna try talking to him first. Could be tunes of Lena's.
They're tiger claws, though. Tiger claws aren't friends of anyone.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off.
Nice digs. Who lives here?
Hi there, Dragon. How are you tonight?
Turn around and keep walking, chum.
It's funny. Placed a bet on the body count lottery, and guess what?
Oh, wow.
4 bodies away from my lucky number.
That is hilarious. Hi, Jack. Is he just bugging out? You're doing pretty good. I am glad to hear it. I'm saying grenade. Sometimes if you push buttons too fast, it gets confused. This is also the hardest setting in the game. So if I light them on fire like that, all my bullets against them are supposed to be crits. At least if they were lit on fire with this weapon. Nice. That is neat. It'd work better with the shotgun, I take it. This is the smart weapon, so if I lock on, all the bullets go to the person's head. Good for the game to keep up. Aw, yeah, that's the best way to spin it. I don't know why that blew up, but I'm fine with that. There must have been something there that the explosion hit. Are you alive? Why do so many people survive when I shoot them? I don't even have a non-lethal weapon on my... I don't even have a non-lethal mod on my gun. It's like, I shot you because I want you to be dead. Please do not make that harder on yourself, or more likely on me. So does Lena need money? Is that why the Tiger Claws are coming after her? Just making sure people are dead. I always hear that sound. I'm not actually sure what it is. Oh, new shard. Rolling with the Scavs, script version 2, final. Scene 3, blank hole in D-Town. Blat, some scumbag broke into our turf. Hansen's dogs. Blanking Gopniks. What's our move, Lena? Lena takes a grenade launcher from the truck. Blank him up, Oleg. Give me a hit. Oleg raises an inhaler filled with black lace to Lena's mouth. Then Lena fires grenades out of a corrugated sheet door to the abandoned unit. Knock, knock, mother blankers. Your guests have arrived. That doesn't seem that interesting. That just seems generic. Is she in here? Oh, I actually do have to hide the bodies? Okay, I'll do that then. Thank you, Johnny, for giving me advice, I guess. Sasha, hope you're doing well. I am! How are you doing tonight, Chibi? It's good to see you. Simping as usual. Sasha, don't call me out again! Titter, titter. I'm sorry. I simp for people too, it's all good. Shio came back to streaming tonight, I saw. Finally. What do I do if the people are in multiple pieces? Because I think I actually cut someone's leg off. Cough, cough. See, and she will not be suspicious. Hey, we don't talk about that. Fair enough. I will keep that in mind. Hey, Mika. You having fun on the carpet there? My dog's just rolling over on the ground. I would pat her, but she's more than 2 feet away and I can't reach. Ridiculous. Oops. There, and we'll just say that all her teammates abandoned her. Every single one of them. So she's lucky I'm here to help her out, since all her cough people are missing. And it just looks like she's living in a bunch of storage crates.
She's not here. Guess we wait.
I don't want to wait. I'm only 1 point away from being able to force that open. It did say there's a back way here, except I still don't have technical skill for that. I kind of want to break into it. That stays in Twitter. Anyways, you're doing kind of well being sick for a few days. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't even sound like it fits for kind of well. I'm sorry to hear you've been sick, though. I hope you feel better soon, Chibi. The chips. I feel like I was able to upgrade my gorilla arms. And if I did, that ups my body for opening things like doors. Is there a Ripper Dock around? There actually is, not too far away. I'll just spend money and then I won't have to worry about any more 20 body skill checks at the very least. I'm glad that I can run forever. It doesn't drain stamina. Only shooting guns drain stamina. Cough, cough. For some weird reason. I mean, meleeing does too, but that's different.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Dreams Den.
Thank you. Hopefully this coughing and sneezing is driving you crazy. Oh, can I actually upgrade my things here? Oh, what? You upgraded a Ripper Dock too? So buying the next rank of Guerrilla Arms is 86k. Or I can upgrade for 75 metal. I do now have... like, I have a decent amount. Wait, didn't I upgrade my body? Or didn't I upgrade the arm? Oh, I don't have enough to keep it equipped now. Ridiculous. I can take that out. And put the arms on. And 37 legendary tier pieces only. And yeah, that gives the +6 to body checks. Have you eaten and hydrated today? I have. No one's hydrated me just yet in stream, but I did drink before starting stream. And I've been actually eating a lot better this year, so thumbs up to that. Like a year ago when I first started streaming, I lost like 40 pounds because I was having issues with my anxiety and I just stopped eating. It was not good for a while. But I've gotten back on track and I'm more at a normal weight now, so thumbs up. Oh dang, yeah, I know. Anxiety about eating, and suddenly I've never had an allergic reaction in my life, but I was suddenly afraid of things like that and I wasn't wanting to eat anything that might risk it, so I was just eating like oatmeal. And it was not enough. Have you ever had a doctor literally just tell you to go eat a burger? Where he's like, you should go buy Tim Hortons every day and just buy a donut. No joke, you need the calories. And I was like, but I don't want to eat. Gorilla arms. Hopefully she won't mind me breaking in. Yes, I know what that was on the counter. Letter from a fan, but I want to know what's in her house. My queen, guess where I put the shard before I sent it to you? Answer really close to my heart. Kawaii desu ni ashiteru you. I feel like she is going to suddenly pop up here. Scrolling schedule, Pacifica, rolling with the scavs, additional shoots ASAP, easy as blanking bacon, a seed, easy beef promo for all foods, Rebel Maker 2, Lenaverse, amusement park. Doc only told you not to eat junk food. Doctor said you need to eat more calories. You want ice cream? Go get a bunch of ice cream. You want a cheeseburger? Get a double. That's basically what my doctor said to me at the time. He was just like, you know, right now, less than nutrition is good and all, but right now we just need you to put weight back on. So he was just like, just eat calories. You want ice cream? Go for it. I don't care what it is. We can worry about that, like, you know, when you get back to normal. Happy Femboy Friday. Just remember you're wholesome, whether you're wholesome, lewd, furry, or everything between. You're loved and appreciate you cuties. Thank you for entertaining us. Don't give up and keep going. That is incredibly kind of you, Epic. Thank you very much. On that note, I feel like I am very sorry. That name is instantly familiar to me, and I am very sorry for this, but I will have to remove you. That was the most wholesome post. I'll probably receive flack from him on Twitter, but that is someone who has caused a lot of drama in the VTubing sphere recently. For more than one reason I would not like to go through on screen. Okay, that did not work. Oh, whoops. But yeah, I've seen some people get into drama with them, but I feel like the best you can do is just block, ignore, move on. I'm supposed to wait for her, but I don't want to.
It'll be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Okay, we just click all these things. Says I can jack into it. There's this VTuber doing ASMR, you walk into a stream again, and it's ASMR as his heartbeat, and you were laying to a pillow, and it was like you were laying to his chest. You close the stream, you're gay now. Congrats. I hope you enjoy it. Anyways, hi. Hi, Krondo, sorry. Dang it, what? I cancelled it, I backed out of it, I didn't actually fail it. You should be able to do it more than once. Boba tea. I have never actually had boba tea. Is it actually good? Because I know there's a lot of people that talk very highly of it, but there's also people that are like, it is subpar at best. Then again, I'm sure it's just a personal taste thing. Okay, let's try this again. This time we'll recognize that I can't back out of it. 55.
Liberty City needs more Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is never enough.
That is true. We do need more Keanu Reeves around here. Because it's like 55, and then if I hit BD, there's no E9. 55, BD, E9, E9. Like that.
Convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in.
Okay, I hack her schedule.
Scheduled her for a sheet with tool. Just hoping she buys it.
Oh, am I literally just faking the schedule? That's not what I meant to do, but I mean. I don't want to lie to her. Sorry, I keep reloading. TTS is so loud, I'm sorry for your poor cat ears. Oh, was it that loud? Let me change the thing. It did not sound loud to me. I thought I had TTS sound capped. 1 second, let me see if this pops up here.
Derp.
Okay, that's application count for. I will reduce that a little bit.
Just me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
This hopefully sounds better.
Hopefully. Okay, there are flowers, a gift from a fan. Grants Corley. That is cool. It is. That was drawn by Shimosa, the same person that did my chibi model, as well as Fido's new VTubing model, if you know Fido Bandito. For emergencies from your #1 fan. Cough, cough. What? She even has photos of herself, like posters of herself above her bed? That is vain. Ordinary Rose signed by MM. Lena Melina's bathwater. Missing Lena already. Have you relived Hot and Steamy 8 times and still haven't had enough? Starting today, you can relive it with the comfort from home. Yada yada. Best way to get close to the star and support the lifestyle she deserves. Only $30 per bottle. Holographically certified authentic. And I assume that was in there? Yes, it was. Will this be a unique bat? Either inherited from a dead grandmother or someone has too much money to burn. Skull Raven hair pendant. Hairpin with bow. So charming it'll make you puke. Rainbows, obviously. Velvet bow ring
So
choker.
massive Cyberpunk spoilers. You are someone in a city and you may have a gun and Keanu Reeves. And you can drive cars.
Even drive cars? You had to spoil that for me, Krondos. That is ridiculous. I never would have found that out. In like 40 hours I've played this game, I have not seen that once. Spoilers banning instantly. Hold on. No, that's just me jamming my keyboard. Elegant way to wear velvet. Then there's the right way. Imagine if I clicked a button and ended stream right there when I was just randomly tapping all that stuff. Simple, straightforward, and way too blanking expensive. Fun fact, they were once used to tell time, the silver watch. But now no one uses it for that. I'm just messing up everything in her house. Cheap champagne, open, still chilled. Okay, so the only reason to break in was to mess with her schedule. I'm still gonna hack into this for experience. 1C, 1C, 55, E9. Okay, that's easy. I don't want to hack the schedule though. I don't want to hack the schedule though! Steal everything and leave nothing behind, that's the way. Yeah, we've confirmed in previous streams that literally everything not nailed down belongs to Sasha. Doesn't matter if it's Fallout, Cyberpunk, what. You let me pick this up, it belongs to me. Nodders. Okay, so I did loot everything here after I saved. Are those figurines of her? Hi, Paradox. How are you tonight? I'm gonna make a note about that technical thing. Okay, it does look like I did everything. I just want to check the file. Still stealing if the owner dies from an accident or goes missing? Depends who you ask. Me? No, not at all. The person you stole from's family? Probably, yeah, they would think so. E9, BD, 1C, 1C. I get XP for that. I'm not gonna hack schedule though. Let us wait for her to return. Dang, you type fast, Sasha. Thank you. I am pretty good at typing. I used to do cringeworthy role plays on guyonline.com, which was like a forum online. That was like 10 years ago, though.
Studio cool on her.
Studio cool?
Actin pointers from you, Johnny.
Where's my guards?
Let me guess. Another stalker. How long have you been waiting here, hmm? All night? Want me to sign your tits? Where's my crew?
Me
We're
property is
supposed to
stealing, and no
shoot,
one can
and
own
they're
anything
not
except for me. I
fucking
can't, so
here.
it isn't stealing.
Amateurs. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
What if I just tell her the truth?
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough. Maybe she'll find a shred of
Oh,
human
no, she
compassion
won't.
in her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up! Like, talking to
My motto is what's yours is mine too, and what mine is mine. And mine. You just don't want to make you
I'm a
offer.
talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, oh, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off, and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, lady. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance.
Ain't a problem. Transfer in now.
Wow. You really know how to impress a girl, huh?
I do have money. I want
I
that
take
guy
it
better
with
give me my money back, though.
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Nope.
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight.
I feel like that guy doesn't have the money to pay me back.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
He's smiling. I just want to check, will that guy actually pay me back? Oh, message him to know. You too powerful, are you? Her printer asked for 1 million eddies for this gig. Should have checked BD feature rates. Here she's desperate. You could have offered synth cake and she'd gladly come. Lena comes off as a basic B-word in her BDs, but apparently in real space she's smarter than she looks and negotiates like an old-time fixer. Everyone knows her weak spot is money and breaking into the big leagues. Tracing that to get on your foot. Lena's on her way, get tool prepped. She's on board. How do you like them apples? You've learned takeoff, landing, slow flight, air-to-air, ground cannon use, heat-seeking missiles, active radar missiles, and basic bombing. He wants me here for the scrolling too. I feel like he's not going to pay me back. Maybe I should just hack her schedule. But then that's cheating her out of money. And I did kill her guards. Handled somehow, will you? If I had 1,000,000 eds, I wouldn't be living in Dogtown. Fair. Read the message from Bill? Sure, I didn't get in touch sooner, but I needed time to process everything that happened in Dodger's Den. How about you drop by the Glen to say hi, laid down my badge to open a business of my own? Oh, that's the guys who got away from we killed Dodger for the unique weapon. Actually, I want my $10,000. There's nothing quite like the glee of hitting a target after spending hours reading manuals and going through guides. Send a warning. I'll give you a week to pay me back. If you don't, you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Okay, let's just hack this thing and see if she comes.
Scheduled her for shoot with Tool. Here's hoping she buys it.
And it still says to wait for her. I wonder if now it'll be like I can bring her with me or something.
Don't need it.
From the studio, shooting schedules changed. Hi, Glass. How are you tonight?
Shifted your schedule today. You're scrolling the pilot for a new show called Lena and Toolina. Just drop by to make sure you make it.
Why am I always
Good, and you?
asking
I am
about this
doing
stuff?
good too.
Sometimes I feel like a fucking puppet or something. Look at that. A surprise shoot. Gotta hurry up if I want to make it. Did you bring me my script?
And then it's back to all it being improvised. So it's gonna be the same thing, just me not spending money. I kinda wanna grab that car while I'm here. Things on her way to Emporium, get him prepped, she's on board. Prepped. And let's take out my gun. I might switch up that knife. I do like the knife, so I'll hold on to it. But I always like having my double-barreled shotgun out. These cars are always guarded.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him? You are totally high. Yes. Go fuck.
And are you dead? I don't know how much damage my quick melee actually does. Big hearts. Did you ever see my chibi model, Wolf? Or my chibi model, Chibi?
Alright, flipping you the course. Still cruisers very eager to swap hands.
Am I allowed to drive through here or not? I think that's not a place I'm allowed to drive through. I think Dogtown, someone broke my unit ahead of prime time pretending they were me. Swear if I don't get it till the end of the year, I'll plant a bullet in my head. Oh wow. So she realized that I stole stuff. Gasp, what? Yes, I have a little chibi model. Hold on, let's try switching over to it. Would it be on goth mode too? Pug, I can do little steppies and such. And get grumpy. Oh, I didn't lock off. There we go. Grumpy, how dare you? How dare you not see this model till now? Let's 5 down here. Poggers. Okay, they said not to bang it up. I'm literally dying. Not my problem, fool. I hope people don't attack me, because if they attack me, there is no guarantee that this will be in one piece. Let me see it, please. I already switched to it. Are you behind? You might be behind and have to refresh, because I switched to it like a minute ago. But it is precious, I know, right? Adorable. Where's the chibi Wolf Queen chibi, though? That's what I'm waiting to see. Any day now you're going to start streaming too, right? I fully expect it. Everybody who comes by my stream eventually starts streaming themselves. Nodders. Hey, we didn't shout out Diana earlier. We shouted out Kai because they were here first. So we can shout out Diana too. Hi, Furball. How are you doing? We just broke into some woman's house. Very adorable. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Shimosa worked hard on this, and she did it in only like a week. Like, I was shocked how fast she works. Massive headache tonight? Big oof. I am sorry to hear that you're not a streamer. But one day you will be. Sasha, don't make me do this. Don't. Gun to your head, Chibi. Start streaming. I'm kidding, obviously. You don't have to. I'm just bugging you. Bullying cute girls is my hobby. It's not a good hobby, but it's still a hobby nonetheless. So be prepared. Nodders. Sasha, that's horrible. I know. You'll just be a viewer. Aw, yeah. But yeah, you missed the start of this quest, Furball. There is some, like... No. There is some brain dance actor, and a dude is really depressed, and the only way that he was able to... How do I turn radio off completely? That's just switching stations. Right, you don't stream either, don't feel pressured by the Kato's manipulations. Gasp using your mafia powers. So much hate. Mafia with an N. N-Y-A-F-I-A. But yeah, you would have liked this quest just because it's awkward, Furball. At the start of it, there's a dude who works at a braindance place, and his hobby is doing videos of this one braindance actress because it makes him feel happy. And a power surge happened, and he got disconnected while he was still using the thing. And now this big guy thinks he's this skinny, tattooed up braindance actress. And his companion who works the place with him, rather than taking him to a Ripper Doc to get help, he's like, we can capitalize on this. Hold on, get the actual real Melina and see if she'll make like a BD video with him together, like a XXX one. And I'm just shaking my head like, I don't want to help this guy with this, but I also absolutely have to see how this ends. You got a gun too, and it says hello. No! They give me just a bunch of random loot for that, and I am totally fine with that. For those quests. I have to go back to the quest with... Not you. Miss Gabriel's apartment, Hanson, Paco, Shank. Okay, that is it. Wait till tomorrow for his message. Can I rest at my house, I take it? Oh, new vehicles available for purchase. I want one with rockets, but I have not seen any with rockets that I can buy. I have the DLC and everything. That means guns. Guns and rockets are blocked. Literally this far into the game, I still can't. Oh! Guns and rockets, the Hellhound. Buying. V-Car, Hellhound. Ooh la la, now I finally have a car. Sasha, check me real quick, playing more Zambies with Arcane. Tell Arcane I say hi. I hope you have a nice night. So if I switch to guns... Oh, I only have 3 rockets. Alt switches weapon. Oh, so it's like a barrage of them. Okay, I just wanted to try it out.
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site. Continue searching the area.
Now we gotta go away from the cops, because I blew stuff up. Cycle weapon, shoot, holster weapon, F. Whoops! I legitimately did not mean to kill that dude, just kind of happened. Bill, sorry I didn't get in touch. Need time to process what happened at Dodger's Den. How about you stop by the Glen to say hi? Laid down my badge to open a business of my own. Chat for time right now, but will come eventually. And so that's the dude where we killed Dodger. Hurry up, because Scop's going like... Oh, he really did open a Scop dog stand? Okay, this thing is very slow. Especially turning. So it does have rockets. I'm just going to run it, that should be cool. I try my best. I'm literally just gonna run it to here and hide. Okay, those guys will attack me, though I wouldn't mind taking their loot. I'm just going into the center of the area where they hopefully won't find me. And that's how fast they left me alone. I remember this car being fast. Just having... I literally spawned the car and someone totals it instantly. Ridiculous. I'm gonna go back to my apartment, and I think I can just sleep there to wait, because I want to see how the quest ends. Is she actually going to go along with it? Is she going to see the guy pretending to be her and she's just going to be freaked the F out? Or is she actually going to be like, no, this is hot? I mean, they might. Creepy as it sounds. Mac and cheeses. I don't know if you just automatically sleep to the next day. I don't think I've ever done this aside from when they make you at the start of the game and you get the relic. We'll see if sleeping till the morning gets him to call. And if not, we'll just go the whole way around. Keanu just sits there watching me all night. That's not unnerving at all. Oh. Not bad. I'll let you know when she hears. Move your merc butt, lean into her, or are we laying into each other? Need you to set them straight, because right now it's a shouting match, not content. Oh yeah, because the guy's probably like, I'm the real Lena, you're just a fake. And she's like, the heck are you talking about, dude? I'm the real, go look in a mirror. I was going to say, I can't remember if they gave me a place in the south, but there was that, what is it called? Safe house? With like the flea-ridden mattresses that I would not sleep on even if you paid me. Honk, shoo, honk, shoo. Me, 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 me. Whenever someone does the honk shoe, I'm instantly like, honk shoe, like a squeaky shoe. Not the clowns! Not the clowns! Honk shoe, honk shoe. Hey, Chun. Let's just see if we can drive up there really fast. Watching you sleep, what is this? Twilight? Twilight was the one with Edward Cullen and stuff, right? If I remember, Furball was actually a really big fan of that book series and movies. This... I feel like this isn't where Shank's place was it? Or no, it is. I do remember the staircase now. Or I thought I remembered the staircase. Staircase, here boy. Here's staircase. Waiting for a moment to attack any dissing. He's coiled up like a snake ready to strike a viper. I've never actually watched it myself, so I can't actually comment on it. I didn't like the idea of sparkly vampires, though. That just seemed weird to me. There's the staircase. But like I said, I haven't actually watched it. When I was a little kid, I thought I would hate Harry Potter. I was like, no, that's too childish, but then I actually really enjoyed that series. I'm definitely not a fan of J.K. Rowling nowadays, though, with how she acts. But the story was something I was really into growing up. You're a fan for what they are.
Copied my shoes. Have you no shame, bitch? I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, that's so... Yours?
Bags, shoes.
Your Team Jacob. He's the werewolf, right?
It's a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch.
Okay, like, this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
Am I actually taking over? I'm gonna direct this.
Alright, people. Director on set. Someone's gotta take the reins.
So great to have you back.
Twas letter, hear your lines. Never watched Harry Potter. Tell him he's your sister. Convince him he's a clone created by the FIA. I feel like they might believe that.
Hey,
Tell him he's a clone.
I like Edward more. He comes off less. Oh wow.
I don't know. It doesn't sound believable.
It's all part of the plan. Go get him, Tiger.
He's such a...
Weird, we look so alike. You're a spitting image of me.
He is.
You're copying me. There, puzzle solved.
And you say you're the real Lina Malina?
The one and only.
Do you remember your parents? Your first period? Anything from your past before, this?
He probably doesn't. He only knows the brain dance stuff.
You're trying to...
Hi, Sugar Bells. How are you?
I would never. You can't remember because you're a clone. You were created in a biotechnical lab under the FIA's orders to take my place as an NUSA spy in Night City.
Jacob has his moments of epic badassness. You don't like his I like you and I'll kiss you despite you not one. Yeah, that would come off as very inappropriate.
Am I alive? It's a lie?
It is. Does he have the same tattoos as
You know
her?
who I am, and then my cover must be blown. I'm a liability, not an asset. Oh god, they're going to kill me to wipe their tracks.
And then he's just gonna run.
That guy's acting was super convincing. He had like this weird vibe though. Ugh.
Are you gonna say anything?
I don't know if this is really my style. I'll think about it and get back to you. Thanks for this, though. Ciao!
Well, I tried.
Didn't jive with her, huh? Yeah, this kind of dark political intrigue ain't really her brand.
Well, that's my
That
job
part you
done.
hated in the movie was Jacob imprinting on the damn child of Edward.
Transfer now. Gonna tune this and see if I can't turn it into something.
Well, at least it didn't turn out the way they said.
Tool for he causes any more
Set parental controls on his tracker. You are not a good friend. Well, I don't even know if he's a friend or if he's just a coworker of him.
Where'd you go, Butterbones?
Butterbones?
How's your partner?
If he's not his old self soon, I'm gonna have to close up shop.
Well, you should have taken him to a Ripper Doc to check his brain out after that. Hey, honey buns, left you a little present, the brain parameter, something to remember me by? Question mark? You like to imagine the part doesn't exist, never happened, it's a deleted scene. Tune into my BDs, new scrolls drop every week. Question mark? They left me something here? Oh! It's her baseball bat. Baby boomer. Hydrate will do. Thank you, Sleep. Also, hi. 20% stun chance actually seems good. Does he actually have unique stuff? Oh, he does. Progression shards. I don't think I've seen these things. They might be from They might be from DLC. Those things we've seen. These shards are expensive. I kind of feel like not buying them, but I'll make a note that he has them. Ooh, iconic bat, not to RP, now to RP as Harley. Only you would do that, Furball. Well, actually, I bet some people would.
Got anything that might interest me?
And so it is just the shards for the different skill sets. I'll hold off on that. Where's the main quest for here? Go to Alex's safe house. Which weapon did this replace? My pistol. Zoom. She's got my hairstyle. She's got my hairstyle. Give it back. Give it back. If I could shave everyone with my hairstyle so it'd be unique, I would. No joke. Teach them all a lesson. At this point, you can't join or make a gang and run Night City's underbelly. That would be cool. I'm going back to my normal model for now. I enjoy it too much. You're gonna sleep now, need to wake up early, see the doctor again, even though you don't feel like going. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your doctor appointment goes really well. Thank you for stopping by, Chibi. It's always great to see you. But you have a nice night. Get some sweet dreams. Take care of yourself, and I will see you around. So good night, good night, good night, good night.
How'd someone like you end up
Look at the lips and the eye. Holy heck.
Owner bought me from some junk dealers. Revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit.
Take care, everyone. Have a lovely night.
Earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Sess.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
Will she actually sell something unique? Because a lot of the vendors have something that gives you a plus 1%. Yep. Permanently increases RAM recovery by 2%. You are very busty and angry. I'm sorry I looked. I'm sorry. Oh, they're scanning me for the NUS chip. Oh, I kind of wanted to hear what they say. How far back is an autosave? 12:29. Literally 1 minute behind, probably in the elevator. Let's see if we can listen in on them. They said something about this is the same as last time. Give me everything. Okay, did it save where? Okay, it saved after I bought the item from them. Scanning. I'm scanning you back. That looks like a disco thing. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. And yes, the rules is not that different. But the stakes are. The classic copy and paste of ID matching, bioscans, behaviorals, all bases covered.
Yeah, so like Medellin or Night City a few years later. Let me see. Global arms trade? Check.
Check.
Personality theft?
Check.
Oh, and gross overconfidence?
Check.
Check. Thought you didn't believe believe in coincidences.
Alex,
Gave her free reign back then, too.
that's not exactly the same. Not an adequate comparison.
You know I'm right.
So he's giving in to Songbird, or he trusts her too much. Mr. Hands kidnapping Lena Molina. Can't say I've been following her career, if one can call it such. She had always aimed to be. Don't know if it was worth getting involved. Turns out the client was a BD rental owner, goes by Tool. He had a psychotic break and thought he was Lena. Anyway, now he doesn't. But I might have accidentally given him some sort of persecution complex. Or turns out it wasn't her, but a tune called Tool. Had a BD accident, started thinking he was Lena, set him free. Now he thinks he's an FIA clone. I'll go with the first one. I see. Would you like a pat on the back? A 21 gun salute? Well, you can have my mildest congratulations. Now kindly return to work. Mildest?
V, you're here.
I am.
About time too.
I said.
Finalizing the plan.
So you say. Mission not to your liking, Alex?
Op not sitting well with you, Alex.
Reminds me of a few other stitches we handled. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked an op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient
I
history.
asked.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat on the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corp-Tex.
Saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
No way.
I hope we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets.
Norm sheets as if they're normies.
We used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Let's hear it.
We can
It's
spare
story
60
time.
seconds. Hell, might even learn something about So-Me that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out. Spending big money on kitsch luxury. Kind of his MO.
So, what happened?
Did she pretend to be one of the bikini babes?
So we put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and said...
And he instantly knew that's not him.
Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had two barrels to her head and one trained at the base.
Should I reach just in the mic?
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. It's quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks.
So you copy their personality, but you're not going to be copying all the innate things about them. I also can't see, just in advance, I'm going to say I can't see this going as planned, because Hansen already called us out at Black Sapphire and then escorted us out of the place, and he saw me, like, chatting up those two people we're supposed to pretend to be. He saw me having a whole conversation and hitting up the Night Runners that I'm going to be pretending to be as, or they're going to pretend. So you'd think he'd know, hey, of all the people here, they were talking to my unique Netrunners guarding the thing Somi's interested in. And so it seems weird that he wouldn't catch on to that. Operation FIA, Operational Recon in Dogtown. I keep wanting to say downtown. Bargas subroute led by Ross Ulmer, engaged in smuggling. Contraband regularly includes arms, drugs, cyberware, biohacking. Large and well-armed group on site. Voodoo Boys subroute led by Netrunner A.O. Zarin, engaged in typical personal data, encryption of personal data running through servers at the stadium. Provides regular net running and technical support to Bargast. The Scavengers, led by Unknown, primarily engaged in gun trafficking. Contraband is transported under the guise of humanitarian aid shipments.
Interesting.
Oh, multiple crime organizations added to map. Because we had this one before. Yep, now there's two more. Oh god, I'm blind. Will they give me like another unique gun for the next mission? Psychological evaluation on Kurt Hansen. I keep wanting to call him Chris Hansen. Routine evaluation, risk of cyberpsychosis low, above average IQ, low danger to others or self. Commanding officer's note, an efficient and effective soldier. Direct communication and natural rapport with subordinates has earned him their trust and respect. At times overly assertive with his superiors. Reliable, consistent performance to date. Exhibits a moderate tendency for insubordination and individualistic behavior. Recommend maintain close oversight from commanding officer while broadening his scope of responsibility in order to foster a sense of mutual trust and commitment. Performance outlook good. No further need of evaluation. I don't know if we read this before. S on WED, 12 keg settled. TC shots from V, update inventory. System A didn't show, is K involved? Delivery. Hey there, honey, could you wrestle up a few kegs of beer for me short notice? Preferably the light stuff if you've got it. Donna's birthday is coming up Thursday. Speaking of, you ought to stick around for it. Think you caught her eye last time. Winky face. Not to mention you and me can talk about them price spikes you've been running into lately. Sound good? Filming screenings at the mall. Been thinking maybe we mix things up for the next screening, say tarantula or maybe mole people. Yeah, we could, but why? Gone with the Wind not your cup of tea? No, it is, definitely is, but I think B-movies can show us glimpses back into the society of the time as well. I know, Gable's iconic line and all that, but those old classics keep pulling on the same nostalgic retrotopian strings. Not sure I see that as a problem, kind of the whole point, creating a brand new reality, not just a reproduction of it. Yeah, well, this new reality is kind of tame. I think we show something weird from the weirder current corners of Hollywood. Tame? Seriously? What about The Wizard of Oz? But whatever, it's fine. We should do a butt double screening. That work for you, Sylv? Sure, sounds perfect. Thanks, Daff. Barghast Bulletin. Notice to all entrepreneurs, due to the recent incident in Luxor Heights, it's necessary to make abundantly clear all business ventures in Dogtown must adhere to Barghast structures. All are required to visit the Office of Business Operations, located in Black Sapphire. If you're found to be operating on unauthorized business, excuses such as I don't know or couldn't find the office, we will summarily dismiss and consider an insult to the intelligence of the Barghast officer, resulting in severe penalties. Above all, we encourage honesty, transparency, and social responsibility. New liaison officer at Longshore Stacks. They've got a new officer for community related in your neighborhood. Welcome A. Gibson. Update on medical supplies. New delivery of medical supplies soon. We keep your health in mind. Strive to maintain regularity with important shipments. Take the opportunity to remind you that organized demonstrations of dissatisfaction are not only counterproductive, but are also strictly prohibited. That's boring.
We parked the intel from the shard Somi gave me. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done.
Susan Bear medical opinion?
We righted some wrongs of the past.
Oh, for Somi. Keynotes and observations. Agent Song does not fall into any category of disorder that would disqualify her from service. That is because as things stand, we have no appropriate category for her ailment. Right now, her symptoms do not seem to have an effect on her ability to carry out her duties. It's difficult to tell how long this will remain the case. Observations. Having analyzed the recordings provided by the agency over the course of many years, I can surmise Song's overall well-being is at risk. Her microexpressions reveal moments of panic, which currently do not affect her ability to hold a conversation, nor do they hinder her ability to carry out duties. It's been ruled out that these moments of panic are a result of avoidant personality disorder. Your working theory is that given the colossal amount of cognitive processes the agent is constantly subject to, she had to develop a strategy to mitigate the inevitable cognitive overloads. This leads to the agent cutting all processes at once, temporarily leaving her in a void, thoughtless. An average onlooker would be oblivious to these moments. What is most concerning is the visible increment in the duration of aforementioned episodes of panic, paired with subtle personality shifts. A report detailing the personality shift will be sent out within a week. On their own, they could be attributed to the fact of growing older, yet in my opinion they warrant undertaking a more thorough diagnosis of the agent in a lab setting. Conclusion, I believe that Song's case is one we can ill afford to deviate from mandatory protocols. At this stage, my professional opinion is as follows. She requires care as well as additional intensive research into her ailment. I recommend she be suspended from service immediately and to send her to one of our facilities where we can diagnose her officially. Then we can issue an official medical opinion and recommendation for future treatments. To reiterate, I fully believe handling her case according to official protocol is the best way forward. And they did not do that at all. They literally still had her working and interacting with the Black Wall.
Made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
She was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back.
ABM Petrocom Stadium in Net City. Sorry, there's so much reading. Though already analyzed at length in its implementation of brutalistic aesthetic design, see Lightweight and Linen, not enough discussion has revolved around the stadium's likewise brutalist security system. The use of technology common to the prison industrial complex and the facility's security measures is an open, though largely ignored, secret. In particular, the architects placed several emphasis on crowd control and riot de-escalation. The stadium's sections are divided by blast doors, which are kept open during events but lowered during riots to quickly isolate small groups for easier pacification. However, in a more controversial move, the designers granted full authority of all security measures to the system's resident AI. What does AI-regulated crowd control mean for judgment calls? Can it distinguish cyberpsychotic violence from that of self-defense? Will people fleeing a riot be permitted to leave or trapped inside with the fire starters? Considering the literal fortune spent on the stadium's construction and technological development therein, most experts do not anticipate any sort of critical system failure that could lead to disaster of that scale. Still, it appears rather obvious that this mega monument to Nighthawks football was built not with the fans and players at heart, but the corporate stakeholders who financed it. They've long known how to entertain the masses. Now they know how to subjugate them. Wowza.
Mission details on this.
Alex has it right. We'll get her out of this.
Stop worrying, Reed. We'll get her out. Save her.
And not just her. That goes for you too. Right. Our objective. To free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because... well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and how. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
And it can supposedly cure me too.
So this neural matrix, how much do you know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath
Well,
Dogtown.
what was before Dogtown was built?
To be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint U.S. military operation.
Oh, a counter to Soul Killer.
Arasaka's Soul Killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific.
I don't know if I trust an AI from beyond the Black Wall. Especially since it's an AI, you'd think you would try to do anything to like get in your head and get free.
Hansen to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the
Is that where the Chimera machine came from too, from them digging up all this stuff?
America and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
And I got all their money.
Gonna miss that next paycheck, because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
I almost feel like they'll kill them after nabbing them.
How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NT, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavior and...
But there's two of them. How do I take their place? Plus, don't I need like that super secret tracking, skin changing stuff?
And your role in all this, Reed?
Because I know she has that stuff equipped.
Once you complete the mission, You need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
A lot of people have that stuff on their throat.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen?
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking the medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird.
That makes sense because you're he didn't meet you.
Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
But yeah, Hansen saw me and him together. He's never seen her. Plus, I'm not an expert spy. She is.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen's set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at the state. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
They said to kill her too.
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much yourself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
Main goal. Want to make sure I'm clear.
It's bringing Songbird free from Hansen's iron grip. And seizing tech that's gonna save your lives. You and Alex enter the stadium as Hansen's visiting netrunners. Disguise is our key to the op.
I'm just going over everything to see if they say anything new.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force 1.
Is that all?
All for now.
Okay, so he didn't tell her that she was in on downing the plane, most likely.
First step. What was it again?
Securing a trace on the netrunner's car. This bit's on you. Alex will expand on that in a minute. Meanwhile, we'll make sure the personality data and imprints are airtight.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work. So, time we talked about nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
This wasn't here before. This just spawned here now. We're going to share cursor a couple times real quick. It's gone, but it was there a couple quick flashes. Maybe I alt-tabbed away or something like that. Any for your thoughts?
Any for your thoughts, Alex? Got all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddled you with the Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. Addressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force 1. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
So it's as if they stayed here thinking something bad was going to happen in the future?
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So, we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways. We're royally fucked.
That's... I was about to say, that's how spy stuff goes normally.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks? What's his true aim here? Saving Somi or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality. Life. With mixed results, mind you.
And Somi?
She's like a daughter to him, I'm guessing.
Always dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
During the dialogue?
Driving a rental.
Normally no.
Break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity.
Let me try holding Alt.
Check it out.
No, if I hold Alt, the cursor doesn't pop up.
Stations. How do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network, monitor location, tire pressure, all of that. Hack them, and it'll be open season on the runners.
Trace the car and then... yeah, I saw the cursor pop up for a second there.
Find it hard to believe taking one station will be enough. Rental agency's got rare rides to protect.
See if I can find more info. If the one's not enough, we'll
And I
improvise.
definitely wasn't alt-tabbing
Reach
at that
the
point.
station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Dunno. Anything goes wrong, I'll be stuck in there.
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops. So
Trunk ops.
seriously though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Hi HD, how are you tonight? What are these notes? Family is one of the greatest gifts from above. Don't take them for granted. They are the people who will never leave you. They will support you all the way. Whatever life hits you, you know they have your back. That's not entirely true. Just looking around if there's any, like, lootables. I see something glowing over there. Analytical summary? Keywords: Serenaissance, Night City, Dogtown, Kurt Hansen, Bargast, Miltech, Cynosure. I want her army and all the cool stuff in it too. Completely agree. Dogtown, area on the outskirts of Night City controlled by a militia group known as Bargast. Former site of significant Militech investment. Currently classified as a level 2 threat to NAUS security interests. Bargast, military organization headed by Kurt Hansen, former Militech colonel, yada yada. Inner Circle consists mostly of former Militech soldiers who served him during the one operation. It has known links to criminal organizations in every continent. These arrangements primarily involve illegal trade and trafficking of weapons. Internally, it has robust surveillance and rule of law within its area of control, yet also has consistently organized humanitarian aid to the district's poorer residents. That almost seems better than what Night City's done. Population, no official record, estimated at 6,000 to 8,000 people. Most people are likely undocumented and or wanted people from Night City or the NUS. Demographics are diverse. Urban structure, predominantly repurposed infrastructure from the initial Serenaissance District Development Project, as well as subsequent revitalization attempt in the 2050s. Most places are uninhabited or have been minimally adapted to suit temporary inhabitation. Bargast restored some buildings to conventional living standards. Majority of residents use makeshift dwellings. Primary subjects of interest: remnants of Project Cynosure, Militech deserters, Bargast links to criminal underworld, and covert Arasaka and Zetatech operations. I'm gonna go out this way just to see if there's anything here. I feel like this way goes out too, but I'm not sure. Or did this just look down on their place? Or no, it looks like it's going up. Zoom! I'm pretty sure I can do the side quests and stuff even after the main mission, right? Like, I wouldn't think it would just cut us out. We're going to the chapel. Church time! Please no. Jumps and lands right on that lady. She's in the way. At least it's not like a Goomba stomp like Mario. Woohoo! Crunch. Like all those poor turtles. And another car to steal? This gives good rewards.
Ain't never been in something like this before, have you? This bureau do virtually anything for you, like having your own personal netrunner.
Okay, it has to scan me?
She'll track down your next ride herself. When you're close to the target, she pops the locks and grabs the steering for you.
Wait, so it lets you steal other cars?
You take down any hustle around and bring our prey back to me. Simple? Let's roll.
It's like having your own personal netrunner. Why does this sound like music from Halo? Okay, less Halo-ish with that sh sound. It just says to drive near the target. Oh yeah, proximity meter. I didn't set out of range. At first, when they turned so suddenly, I thought that like we were hacking them and making them just cancel. That guy just ran over that enemy, and I'm thankful for that. I'm out of healing items, but that guy just has a baseball bat. Is that like a double weak point? I was gonna say he had a baseball bat. You know, this car's more than a little dinged up, but that's fine. This is fine. Oh, is it? Does he want the stuff in like the storage barrels behind it? Because I thought this guy only trades in like used vehicles. Door lock seems to be broken. Okay, it's 2 kilometers for 2 minutes. That will be a tight race, but they wouldn't make it if it was impossible, I'm pretty sure. Now, NCPD, HPD, question mark? Okay, in 30 seconds we got more than 500 meters. I wonder if these car missions are infinite. I feel like they're not. Please don't hit any cars. I just thankfully looked at my map in time to see that it said to turn. Thankfully everyone's driving in one lane. Got it! Still 1 minute, we're over halfway there. We doing good? I think that showed one of the cops in those mech type suits that the Barghest have. Hi anarchist, how are you tonight? I hate roundabouts. Oh god. That cut into my time by like 10 seconds. $30 seconds. Yeah, bye. 20. I don't know if I can do it. 10. Just go through here, just go through here, just go through here. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I'm like 3 seconds away. D&D took up most of the night, now you vibe. Did D&D go well? Did you enjoy it? If they call max tack, they're all screwed. I kind of want to try getting up to like 5 stars and see if they call max tack. You walked into a nuke. Oh, I'm guessing it didn't go so well then. Okay, it saved before I got to the place. No, you walked out of it too? I am generally confused how that happens, but hey, it's D&D. You were also the one to set it off, but I take it that meant you had protection against it. Like I've said, these car quests give good XP. Or good loot, I should say. I don't even know why we need this thing. You have a bard spell that makes you incorporeal. Oh, so right when it goes off, you go incorporeal for a short amount of time and avoid it. Though if it was a real nuke, even afterwards, the fallout would be enough at the detonation spot to kill you. But I'm guessing you just meant it's in relation to a nuke. It's similar. I don't understand why you have to get in this car to hack that car. Because I feel like it looked like we could break... It was a god's chained power. That god must be P-worded now. Unless the job was for them to unchain the power. You setting it off was unchaining all the power at once. No, I was just hoping I could block them in there. They asked you to. No, turn in front of them, turn in front of them! They're getting further away from the place we have to drive it to. I wonder if I can just wait till they turn and, like, go back closer. Because we were right here before when it did that.
Gotta go.
Last time there was a guy with a bat and a... what is it called? Smart gun, and now there is again. Turns out his power is being kept inside the throne district, so you nerfed the king and just walked away. Rude. What? They deserved it. You regret nothing. I will trust you on that. You were there, I was not. Hopefully this will make it so that the 2-minute timer has not started counting down. Oh no, they're chasing me down in a car. Truest form of chaotic good. I knew that would happen, but... There's a lot of bright pink guns in this game. We're closer, we'll see if they still give me 2 minutes. It says to still lose the pursuers? I literally just killed them all! Getting all my crafting parts. Like, I killed the 2 guys at the start, then I accidentally aggroed just some random tiger claws, and now they're sending like 300 dudes at me. When I say 300, I mean 6. Okay, give me the 2 minutes needed while I'm like 25% closer. In combat again. Like, this is absolutely stupid. To use some points. Thank you for the head pat. They better lose sight of me or something. Because do I just have to reload the quest before the quest? Although this would be a nice way to farm like infinite points. And now he's in my car. And watch, I'll get in the car, I'll drive 5 feet, and then it'll pop up saying we're in combat again. Oh, this is a different place to bring it to. Also, Pog, I jinxed it in a way where it actually worked. I feel like these might just be repeatable. Where is the nearest? They're gangsters. Money and loot. That guy actually looks like the guy I'm doing quests for. Imagine if it was. Don't you bring your trouble here, lose the feet first. Let's make sure he's still alive. Okay, he's still alive. Those guys didn't drop many weapons. You'd think I could just steal any car and use it as my new one. Well, I mean, I can steal them like this, but I can't just take it and claim it. I almost hit that person. I tried really hard to turn. You can scan the dead bodies, see their name, you know? Oh, true. I completely did not think of that as all you noticed. Hello everyone. Hey there, Noct. How are you doing tonight? Okay, we're gonna save before doing this quest. What the? Bombus drone? Interesting. How are you? I'm actually doing really good. How are you doing tonight, Noct? Those voodoo boys? Oh, they're net runners, so they probably are voodoo boys. Oh, I actually ran out of ammo for my pistol? I guess because I'm spamming with that gun? Here, only cities and important enemies have names, the random gangsters just have titles. I actually did for once manage— oh, a shard. Archived conversation, Warren Murphy and Artem Milik. Hey Artem, you can get your hands on a bomb for me. You heard right. Well, I need the kind with maximum blank stuff up payload. Ask what you're blanking up? A church. A church? Yeah, a church. The one in Pacifica? That's the one. Make the voodoos go boom booms. Wait for him to pile in, get on the roof, then bust butt out of there. How the heck can you get up on the roof? The way one normally gets on the roof? Why not put the bomb in the church or below it? Why all the blanking questions? It's a roof bomb and a discussion. Make death rain from above. But the building won't collapse. You don't know that. Yes, I do. Just get me that bomb. You are a stubborn little— Glad to hear. I've been busy spreading wholesome chaos, but I'm now just chilling, relaxing. Glad to hear it. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? You are a very, very good person, Dyer. Thank you for always hanging out in my streams. Thank you for playing Paladins with me when I play it. I do appreciate you a lot, so you are a very good boy. Naughties, you are doing well. That is good to hear. Paladins! I specifically said it just to make you go like that. Since I used up my pistol ammo, I can actually switch to my rifle. We do have... Oh yeah, it tells you when to release. I wondered if it would. Have you seen that Leon Kennedy meme with them having to spell out snack or walk? I have not. I have seen the ugly Christmas sweaters for it though. From like Dead by Daylight for them. That's probably a clip of ammo just right there. This is a very specific solo paladins mod. Can't you tell? Obviously. This Paladin Secret Campaign mode? Oh, right. I think at one point they thought of having a campaign mode, then they scrapped it because it was too much effort.
Great.
Playing Victor, yes. Call of Duty, the character.
You got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Thought so. I love how she even rolls her eyes. Shortened to V, of course. Oh, you're right. Smart thinking, Dyer. When they try remote link, more will be enough, right?
Think we're good with just one more?
It's a car rental company, for Christ's sake. How sophisticated a system can they have?
Well, they work for like the elite of the elite, so...
Good luck out there. And raise Reed as soon as you grab that encryption key.
I don't know why I thought Alex said pog when they said blank. Pogging blank. So I should be turning my brain to just hear pog. I'm glad to hear that. Suffer as I have. I finally bought a car in game that has rockets on it, but it's super bad at turning and kind of slow. But still, I'm glad to have it. Then if I ever get in a car mission, I can just pull that out and nuke people.
Pog Pogies Podgers Pogcham.
It does not want to say pog, poggies, poggers, pogchamp, but instead it says every different version of podge that it possibly can. Oh, sorry.
Relic upgraded. How'd you manage?
So she randomly upgraded my relic?
Yes, we can take that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry. We're getting you out of there.
I know.
First good news, you said. So there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of
You've been debating whether or not you should start the DLC.
sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, E to Delta. We'll see you soon.
Thank you for the head pat. But yeah, the DLC is fun. I definitely recommend it. Some people said you should complete it before completing the main quest. So I believe it's one of the things that can give you a different ending. Thank you for lurking, Noct. Let's go meet Son. Whoa, that's far away. Let's go meet Sogburn before doing the tracking thing, just in case what she says gets cut off if I don't go there first. Paw. Paul? Question mark? That's the only name I could think of with a P. That's the entrance to Dogtown. Oh wait, that is the fast travel place. Poggers. Oh great, Sasha, when are you going to tax us? I have too many points and don't know what to spend it on, but sweat. Side posture check and hydrate. You redeem it on praise. And then I can but then again, I praised Diana for free, so I guess she doesn't even need to redeem that. You are a very, very good girl, Diana. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being such a great streamer and artist. I hope you're having a lovely night. Good girl, Diana. Good girl. I didn't even mean to teleport. I didn't even feel I chose the place to teleport, but it's teleporting me. We need to go here instead. And is it at the end of the month you're going on your trip? You want bigger redeems? What bigger redeems should I have? Give me suggestions. I'm not gonna scam my people like you are. Watch out, Sasha! They're shooting you during the loading screen! There's enemies. Is it you, Dire Fox? Are you the enemy? Are you my hated enemy?
Poggers.
Da da da. Disturbed enemies now in my head. That purr didn't sound as good. No, you would never. Right. What if you're a healer and your healer makes you shoot, though? It did work. Wasn't able to tell with Sasha drowning out the TTS. My bad.
Here we are.
Yes, here we are. What is this super secret? Okay, I choose violence.
Face to face.
This is not face to face.
Sure we're alone? Wouldn't want any pleasant surprises.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
That fire sounds so weird.
That's right. Wanted to show you something.
Topless redeem? Question mark? I'm pretty sure I can't take off my top. I don't think my model was layered for going clothesless, because I got it when my artist was still fairly new. Is there a topless Diana redeem? Because holy heck. Holy heck. I actually would not be surprised if you put that as a redeem, but it would get you kicked off Twitch so fast. But yeah, I got my model art really cheap, like at a third of the cost that the guy now charges, because I was one of the first 3 examples he made. I still paid like $250 or something like that, but still.
And it means I trust you.
But now he's charging like $800 or $700 for his stuff. I wouldn't mind getting a second model from him at one day, but I'd have to save up all the time for that. Has she been to Dogtown before then? Did she grow up here? Oh, the Chibi redeem? That is one I definitely could put in.
So what's so special about this place?
Should be 10k. I feel like Seer would cry if I made it that expensive. Chibi redeem! Kai just instantly joins in. I definitely could make it that.
Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers.
It's interesting to know that Diana wants to see me topless, because no one has ever suggested or asked for that before. Sus. Sus. Chibi redeem, you support it? I'll have to look into doing that after stream then.
Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
I'm just curious what is going on under the top.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data form. I'm
I
sitting
can
out on
see
my
through her.
just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop.
Downtown funk.
I hear Willie too.
Downtown funk.
Sells the best cop dogs around. He's shit talking one of his tunes, and there's bonfire smoke in the air.
So this is where she goes to relax mentally.
Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Just celebrating you survived another week.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
Get to the point. Takamars, and always you just be honest, please.
Attack on Myers. You schemed it up with Hanson. I know that.
Thank you for resubscribing, Diana.
Matrix was pricey. But honestly,
thought he'd try to kill her.
You betrayed her.
Passing up that unique dialogue I see. Only the one because I didn't want to actually ask it.
What a fucking mess.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
At least she admitted it.
Plane. That was a plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit.
How else is he supposed to get it down? Like magnetic interference?
Excuse, I know.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI matrix, and for us to run, all before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass.
And what are the terms?
The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. I fucked everything up. I know V.
Well, you had a choice, but you chose yourself over everybody else.
Always got a choice, Song. Always.
Just not good choices.
Not this time. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. Tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Sounds painfully familiar. Like I know how you feel.
Sorry I'm being quiet, I'm just listening to story time.
Anyone understands this feeling as well as you do, V. You're the only one I can trust with this.
She's even got like a little pimple on her cheek.
Only question is, after everything you just heard, you feel the same way about me?
I wanted to ask, actually. What happens exactly, when you reach past the Black Wall?
Pimple, that's a mole? I thought moles were black.
A place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank.
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control.
So when she has that moment of panic, it's because she feels like she's losing control? Because that one data shard we read said that?
The Chimera? Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's
I wonder if she's let these AIs into her head, obviously. The AIs keep touching her mind.
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
Mm-hmm. He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Join and serve, or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death.
So now it's trying to make us empathize with her?
He died too. Just more recently. 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning.
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Why not just go home?
Because you'll die.
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
I've never heard of brick as being warm.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
The thing you were looking at was neither mole or pimple.
Yeah. With you.
I was looking at the thing right in the center there. Like the blemish there. It's like a little piece of skin that sticks out and I can't remember what it's called. I'm pretty sure it's not a mole. It seems like a pimple to me, but not like one that's ready to burst. Get away from Kurt, then say, Great Hasten Allies, Hansen. Pimple or skin tag.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy.
Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved, or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you...
I like this quiet music.
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con? Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
She has helped with the relic already, though.
I'll give you one. Sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right? Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
I wonder if I could have avoided talking to her and the mission would go differently.
While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then...
So it's basically, do I betray Reed and...
We skip town. I'd already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word.
I don't like the idea that she would leave me behind.
That's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now, I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
And she trusts these Rippers, apparently, so... Understand you and trust you, want to survive just like you. Yes, don't trust you, no. But I got no choice. Yes, want to survive just like you do.
Should be pretty clear I mean to survive.
Appreciate your honesty.
I'm not saying I trust her, because some of the stuff still seems sketchy. I want to believe her because she seems like the main character of the DLC.
You should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
But at the same time, yeah. I need to get the other tracking station thing, though. But I mean, what is it? She must super trust the Rippers just because this is like experimental, rare, dug-up technology with quite literally an AI from beyond the Black Wall trapped on it. She'd A, have to trust their skill that they're not going to F it up and destroy the stuff. B, that they're not going to sell her out to the highest bidder. I saw that car back there, but I think those missions might be infinite now. I can call Reed at any time. I don't know what I'm doing. Just vibing. Yeah. I think my druid's up to level 12 right now. The one that we made last night. So I'm just about at the point we were at when we died with Ryan. I also found out another VTuber I know does play on that server, though at a different time than me. But he just died on his like 20 druid and had to restart as a hunter. Saw the cursor flicker again. I have no idea what's causing it. I saw it flicker the one time. And I was like, that time I didn't alt-tab, and I'm in the middle of it, so I don't know what was starting it. Running, running, running. Imagine if you get run over by the garbage car. And then to hide it, they just put you in the back of the car and dump you with the trash. No, not again. Wait, again? At least you save fairly often. That is true. I am neurotic about it. Ping is twice as costly on humans. twitched. But yeah, I do have the ability to do the bolt shots, where they penetrate better through cover, etc., if I release them just before it's fully charged. He's literally hiding just behind cardboard boxes. I mean, if it works, but that did not work. Wait, I do have to reload that sniper. I can't remember if I ever did that. Nice. Is that someone's phone activating? I keep wondering about that. Someone's trying to text their friend. Little did they know I've just shot them up. Satch. Production year 2062. That's only like 15 years earlier, I think. Conversation, Jake Carlson and Kay Elling. Hey, remember those car rental folks who I rented out my roof to put those antenna things up? Say they threw a lawsuit at me, what should I do? Oh Jesus, what did you do? Me? Nothing. But they're writing me telling about some power outages which ain't my fault, saying it's a breach of contract. Are they a subsidiary of a larger legal entity? Oh, what now? Are they under anyone's umbrella, a big parent company, a megacorp? Why does that matter? Well, if it's a solo operation, I think you'll be fine. A small fry corp isn't going to burn its entire legal budget on you. They'll write an angry letter, blah blah, contractor shares responsibility, blah blah, whatever. But if they put a big corp up to bat for them at court, just spare yourself the pain, pony up and buy some backup batteries and keep your mouth shut. These people...
Looking for something? Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
Hey, is that your mom? She doing alright?
Uh-huh. She's fine.
Just zonked
Sure
out.
about that? Dunno, maybe you ought to tell someone.
Nah, she just came down from 2 days of BD. She'll wake up soon, snarf a scop dog, and cry about having a headache.
Jesus.
Transceiver. Need to jack in quick. 2 secs and I'm gone.
You do you.
At least the kid isn't interfering.
Barked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it.
And then she'll ask for me to pay.
People need help with this stuff sometimes.
Hi Rose, how are you tonight?
So, yeah. Turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button.
I mean, I kind of want to give the kid money just because their mom's so messed up, but we'll figure it out on our own. Did that restart it?
Thanks, but no thanks. Be fine on my own.
Sure. Yeah, totally.
And is that an actual gun?
I'll help you for 10 eds, too.
Okay. Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
$10 is like, sorry kid, mom's dead.
Switch. Where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold. Let's start playing.
Well, at least they're still going to help me find it.
Choom. Like we said, ice cold.
You'd think it would have to be close to her. It didn't say the woman was dead when I scanned her. What's this? We literally saw this before. No! I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. We're back in the game!
You got two surefire fixes. Hard reboot or hard...
Or hard kick.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't even think about flatlining here! I'm gonna touch a corpse!
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Ugh, this fucking sucks.
Corpo thieves must die. Hopefully 2 is enough. Hopefully that kid's mom wakes up. Wait a few hours for Reed to call? Wasn't I supposed to call him? Encryption key received. Nice work. Starting tracking Aurora and Ameritric. So if they're near Dogtown, we'll know. Or was the call only to call him and tell him about what Songbird said, as if breaking her trust? Business, signal tracker's live. Couple hours, I'll call you soon. One call? Why don't you guys ever call me? What the heck? Where do I see how many parts I have? Okay, I do have lots of purple. So I probably could start selling purple weapons. Well, maybe disassemble these ones. And then maybe I'll start selling more purple weapons in the future. Hi ZBG, how are you tonight? Or no, that won't send me right to the apartment. You're okay? That doesn't sound great. I mean, that sounds better than awful, but it still does not sound great. Just be okay. Not the bear! But ridiculous. Ridiculous. And with the googly too, I couldn't even see him coming. Thank you for distracting the bear, though. I wonder, do they actually cut off your fingers to put on those prosthetics ones? Or do they keep the bone, etc. in place and just, like, build the cybernetics around it? He's calling me literally as I wake up.
Finish this another time. Right, so then what?
Hey, I got the encryption key for Karen Exotics. Nice work.
Oh god, I'm blind.
Reed, hey. I'm Nova, thanks. How are you?
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then when
Hopefully I'll gain my sight back once this is done.
fill me in on what you managed to get done.
Somi contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better Sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
And then I don't want to tell him.
One other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints.
Thought so.
I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my blessing.
Okay, please let me see again. Nope, we gonna have to reload. Blind bug is blind. Okay, do not go to sleep when someone is about to call you when you wake up. Hello? Who's there?
Hello, Sasha. This is
Hello.
obligatory phone call. Sasha.
Sasha? I feel like I should wait a few hours somewhere else. Can I not just, like, sit on a bench? Or can I not? Or else, I don't think I can just call him. Maybe I should go to one of these things and try them out. Valuable items guarded by powerful enemies here. Heavy. Now you got those pesky transceivers sorted out, how about stopping by the moth, kick back, take a breather? Already got a bottle open, kind for special occasions. What do you say? The hardest part of a mission is always the waiting? Yeah, why not? You waited a long time for Reed to shut the heck up. I want to hurry, the bottle will not last long. Let's see if she tries to get me drunk and to spill details about Songbird. Whenever I say Songbird, I keep thinking of Songbird from BioShock Infinite. How are you? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Paradox? Sasha, do you like car? I do like cars. I'm not big into cars, like I don't go around, you know, being like, oh my god, all the parts and all the cars, but cars in general are nice. My mom having a car helps with what is your favorite car? That I'm not actually sure about because I don't think I've seen enough. I do like the name Ferrari though, because it's fun to say.
Hey, you made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm
The
nerves.
Nissan GTR. Think I wasn't coming? Surprise me with invite. Drink alone often. Surprise me with invite.
Surprised me with the invite.
Surprised? Really?
Yours is the Nissan Fail Lady? The Fail
It's
Lady?
nice to press pause once in a while.
All of them.
I wrote you because
Sasha does LS swaps during the day.
someone outside
Turns out the illusion of the moon is just to control a robot body for a giant bird thing.
to take my mind off the mission, not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Didn't want to be alone with your nerves, huh?
Always used to tell myself, cut the jitters, Alex, you don't get nervous. But for a while now, I've been trying to be more honest with myself. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically.
Well, especially when you can pretend to be other people. Won't like that often, and now I understand your push for retirement. Yeah, I feel the same. I understand push for...
Starting to make a lot more sense why retirement was the condition to accept the mission.
Guess you'd call it burnout. Or maybe just the need for anything resembling normal.
Spunky monkey.
If I even know what that is anymore.
I almost thought her eyebrows were tattooed on, but they're not.
Think about who you'd be now if, you know, life had taken a different turn.
Still be with the backers. I wouldn't want a set path. Probably the same as I am now. Would have left Night City. Wouldn't want a set path.
I guess. I'd still be searching, taking it one day at a time, making mistakes.
Would that make
along
the
the way.
Elizabeth? Maybe.
Getting tangled up in trouble.
Doubtful, though.
No doubt.
She doesn't seem
But
good
maybe
enough
they're
for
kinda
that.
not out to kill me.
Although Elizabeth did get more messed up in the DLCs.
To your health. Okay, now you. Who would you be, if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill.
Instead of pretending to be people literally, you'll pretend to be people on figuratively on stage.
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a Burning Man star.
She's getting more booze. Acted in anything before? You could have pretended to be someone you're not. Do you have a dream role? Dream role?
Got any dream roles?
Norma Desmond, Sunset Boulevard. Guessing that doesn't ring any bells.
It does not.
Not a single one.
See?
No surprise. It's ancient far as films go. I have a soft spot for tragic characters. Not to mention I see something of myself in her. Neither of us know when to let go.
To our dreams, to a normal life, to your future. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
To a normal life. May we all enjoy one someday.
Amen.
Cheers! I feel like that's all my character should drink, though. She is getting plastered.
Ooh, I love this song.
We gonna start dancing? Is someone gonna come in here with us? We actually gonna dance? See why? Thanks for the chat, Alex. Come on, Alex, dance. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba.
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
Busted moves? I can't say I do. What gave it away?
The horrible dance moves.
Wasn't thinking of dancing, but never mind.
I'm guessing she's a love interest and you can romance her right here and now, but I will pass. I don't romance anyone. Can I just leave now?
Alex, thanks. I kind of forgotten how much I miss the simple things too.
Don't mention it. See you soon.
Zoom! Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. There are guards here I can kill, but then they'll probably start hunting me down. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check out that place. Because they said there was good loot or whatever. Also, maybe I can get the dash. Or no, it takes... I have regular dash, I guess. Left control to perform a dash, but you can't do it in the air. So I need 6 points for that. So it costs a bunch of stamina. Well, not a bunch. A bit of stamina, but I can't do it in the air. I'll try to remember I have that in combat. Getting behind cover, closing the gap, stuff like that. City's founder, Richard Knight. Oh, didn't see. It says there's epic loot here, or tier 4. I'm guessing these people won't just let me loot the corpse, though. Can I just take that gun? Even though I got the burst thing, half the time I just use this as like a shotgun. Yeah, it doesn't do very much damage. Just quick melee attack. I feel like if anything I should equip the 05 again, just because it does such insane damage. Okay, so this is like a crime syndicate lair, and it says there's good loot there. Let's go around the building a little. Make a note. see enemies on that side. I'm not sure if they're related to these guys, though. Okay, it does not seem like there's anything. I mean, it does look like there's back ways into the place, but a super high level to get in that way. Conversation Herbert Bouvoyes and Jean-Claude Rosier. Come on, Herbert, you said. We'll raid Megacorp data fortresses, you said. Ride the wave of digital chaos. Choom, please. Come on, Herbert, you said we'll glaze into the abyss behind the black wall. Choom, how many times I gotta say I'm sorry? What you didn't say was I was gonna be blanking doodled on the goddamn wall. If I want a blanking finger paint, effing Voodoo Boys tags on stuff, I would have stayed that blank in Pacifica working for Brigitte. Be patient, man. We tag a bit, pair dues, they'll let us in the net. Psh. So it's like they joined the Voodoo Boys thinking they'd be net runners, and the Voodoo Boys just use them as like regular Joes. Question is, can I move this? Because if I can with body, then I totally could. Yep. And I'll leave that for now. So I can break in through there. There's also that front door area. Does not look like I can jump up to the actual roof. Let's see if I can snipe people. I was gonna say, I love how you can ping off so many things. Oh, why is that person glowing? AO0. Oh, I think that's the leader of
my
the
dog
Voodoo
is
Boys
so
here.
cute. She was sleeping under my desk until I moved in my chair, then she got up, dragged her bluey blanket into the middle of the living room and curled up on top of it just to go back to bed.
Adorable. She's like, you ruined my sleep. And then she goes to get the blanket just so she can sleep properly. Will this still count as stealth if I shoot his weak spot? What? How is that not even a sneak attack? Am I not crouching? I am crouching. Like, what was that right there? I'll kill as many people as I can. What? Oh, there's a camera. Oh, well, I guess I'm just aiming for combat. Oh, is that the leader? No, it's not. It's just a tough enemy. Oh, that's the leader. Well, since that didn't work as planned, time to pull out the good old 05. That boy's name is Ayo. Let's get out of here. Oh, and I was about to say they're trying to hack me. And they're chasing me down. They deserve to be the leader of the place if they're doing that. And then I wonder if they'll call more ads. You guys doing way too much, little. I mean, I know it's a shotgun, but still. Oh god. Can I just hide here for a second? At least the AO person doesn't seem to... God dang it. I have a perk that reduces damage I do to myself. Did I blow off her lag? Oh, that wasn't AO. I thought that was the boss character. I mean, I was going to say this can shoot through cover, and with the bolt effect it does better. I don't know if AO hid. Okay, she's hiding down there. Liquid Sasha redeem? What? Do you mean hydrate? No, hydrate. That is hilarious. He tries calling me in the middle of a boss fight. Liquid Sasha, not hydrate? Oh, weird. I do not think I have a liquid form. I don't even have a slime form, like cheese. I should be able to find that somewhere. I don't know why the drones are there. I'm aiming at her feet because that's where it says the weak point is. I flinched, but I still got them. was gonna say it says up. Oh jeez. Like, you know how cats can fit in containers just comfortably? Oh yeah, if I fits, I sits. I didn't mean to do overload. Is she just like locked in place? Nope, she's just hiding there waiting for me to come attack. I didn't even realize her feet are bionic like that. Basically, if that fits, I sits mean. But with Sasha, that would be an adorable arc to get done. Oh, and she's healing a bunch. I feel like my grenades aren't blowing up right away, so I wonder if she has some type of hacking thing. Or it's because they're underwater. Might be because of the water. Yeah, they're just running from me a bunch. The weak point thing is giving away where they're hiding. I can't go through cover that much, though. At least she doesn't have that auto-tracking like Oda did. She better give like an iconic weapon. I want to hit your weak spot. Stop hiding it. I hate how slow this is to reload, but I know it is a tech weapon, so it's not supposed to just be fired off like a shotgun like that. Oh, and they burn to death. Better yet, a loaf of Sasha. Can you imagine? He just stares at me disapproving.
Reed, hey. I'm Nova. Thanks. How are you?
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then we'll have time to chat. For now, fill me in on what you managed to get done.
Sony contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, gotta go.
God dang it, more enemies saw me. I was just trying to explore the loot. That better not mess with stuff.
Right, go ahead.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better Sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
Okay, I don't want to tell him anything.
Be one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral implants. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. how she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my person.
Okay, so the boss died over here. She probably does have a unique item. It's literally pointing something out to me where she is. Cache access card. A goo iconic. Oh, it's an axe. More headshot damage, armor penetration, and a shock chance. This one will have them shaking in their boots. Crit hits with throws emit a shockwave that can damage multiple enemies. Ooh, so it's an iconic throwing weapon. And it did say there was a shard. Conversation Eozarin and Carl Dodger Robinson. How many you want? Going to need 12 more of your net wizards. Big event at the Black Sapphire. You'll ensure our guests' anonymity while in Dogtown. Hanson knows about the order. Honey, I'm Hanson's right hand, and you're Sliders, and we're about to high-five. Stop. 12 Night Runners are going to cost you. Money's not a problem. The usual? Personal data protection, facial recognition security, local subnet encryption, money transfer encryption. Need us to jam their Biomon SIGs? Yeah, that too. Better warn them trauma won't come then if they get downed. They know what they're getting into. We'll need the gear and running stations. Watch the sky and wait for your presence to fall from heaven. Oh, is that what they did to help knock down the plane, not just the rockets? Normally you can loot those things. I'm getting all my ammo back so I can go back to using my auto pistol sometime if I need to. I do like how this place looks for a base with the water in the center and such. Cashmere dress. They getting fancy in here. Oh! There's a camera in there. She's looking for items anywhere, so I neurotically click my scanner. Okay, so that's where the really good cache is. Nothing here. A unitard? I haven't heard that word in forever. Let's see what they're talking about on their PC. Request client background check. Hey, I'll be at Heavy Hearts this weekend. Could you and your crew check out a few people I'll meet with? Here's a list. Jay Keynes, Ellie Walsh, Alison DeMaria. I'm interested in their local subnet activity, Biomon data, corporate ties of any kind. I don't even remember shooting a person up here. Demon form! Okay, I think I've got most everything on the upper area here. So it's just, there's that hallway, there's the exit, and there's the cache here. I don't know if it's called a cache or a cache. I think it might just be cache. Cash money! It says there's a hackable. Though this will likely just give me money and stuff. Yeah. Pog. Okay, let's see what special stuff they give me here. It's gonna be so special. Ammo. Horrible stuff. Purple Panther shirt. If you're an antique hunter, this is a real catch. I wonder if that's a unique clothing or not. I guess it's all in that one thing. A tiny bit of money. Durable sweatshirt with breathing panels. Epoxy ballistic mask with titanium reinforced visor looks kind of cool. $. And a tier 5 cyber deck. That actually doesn't seem amazing. I already bought a tier 5 cyber deck. I know that's a different one, but I was hoping maybe like an iconic, what is it called? Mod? And that was just T5, not even iconic. There's still people here, I know. That's probably that door I made a note about. I totally uninstalled that in time. Uninstalled, I mean turned off. I basically just snuck to the very back of their boss room. The what is that? The Voodoo Boys seem to be really active in Dogtown. I swear this gun doesn't have a non-lethal mod. And he should die to the poison. Or she. Oh, that's not explosive, I guess. Ridiculous. Everything I shoot should explode. I glanced like, wait, what? Encrypted data, question mark? Miltech flight log? Let's crack security. Militech Wyvern flight log. 55, 1C, 55, but then we need another 1C. 1C. But how are you doing tonight, Kai? I hope your stream went well earlier in the evening. 55, E9, BD, BD, that'll work. Flight log, locate last ping in Terra Cognita. Audio sensors at the Granitopia building. It did go well. Pog, I'm glad to hear it. 13 members of group scavengers. 5 handguns. Alarm, signal sent, position located, altitude increased, discovered, amp grenade. I can turn that off for net running skill. Money, money. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I remember if I came from up here or if I was on the down floor. No, I was definitely on the down floor the whole time. I bet this one area has literally like maxed out all my ammo because some of these boxes are giving 100 bullets. Oh, that's a person there. Get his Achilles heel! Don't know why they explode in electricity when I hit their weak point, but it works. That's the important part. Okay, so these areas that go up top are literally the exact same room as over here. So I'm not missing out on something. Well, I'll have to reinstall Fortnite sometime. I haven't tried out the new season at all or even looked at its battle pass. So anyways, I started blasting. That's pretty much how most of Cyberpunk goes. Hidden access port. Let's try that again. Meh. I got the money, that's all that counts. My time was going down and I just decided to end it. I was like, whatevs. 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 And I can override that. And ripping off does not actually give you experience for some reason. I have almost never in the whole game used tier 1 or 2 crafting components. I wish I could sell them. Actually, maybe I can if I go to a vendor and check. It does say there's a relic thing over there. Oh, friendly mode? So they couldn't secure this back end. Well, I guess it's kind of a way of securing it. Instead of just normally securing it or shutting it up, they just decided to put a bunch of mines there and go, well, if it blows up, we know someone's there. Relic point. Pole dog? Oh god, I have to see what pops up on my screen. There's gonna be a dog dancing on a pole. I can't even see it behind my big head. Ridiculous! I neurotically pick up literally everything. Octant drone? Modified drone, increased scanning range, enhanced cloaking capabilities. Interesting. And this is like their garage. It's in the middle of basically a pool. Oh, I did not realize that was there. I wonder if that drone could have been used to like distract them or something like that. Encrypted data. Another flight log. Literally just one sees. Flight log, last paying Montana, D. Oro Ave. Increased activity among scavengers at a clinic run by Anthony Anderson. Category 2 threat to persons in clinic. Awaiting permission to attack. Permission denied. Requesting permission to attack scavengers. Permission denied. Thank you for the head pat. Position located. Enemy signal sent. Enemy takeover. Close all processes. More encrypted data. E9, E9, 55, 1C. Okay, these are all easy, thankfully. Ping and longshore stacks. 5 person near an airdrop. Persons are armed. Assessing age from 11 to 13. Gunshots from low caliber weapon. Alarm signal sent. Altitude critically low. So some kids took over an airdrop and shot down the drone checking it out. I know I saw that thing that I can click on. Vargas sent us decent gear, 2 net running vehicles, 3 Zeta Tech, ICM running chairs, and a bunch of implants. If anyone needs a memory boost, come to me. Buggysoft. Carol, what the heck is this? You all were supposed to tweak the soft so the Sokka drone recognizes targets without any errors, and there's been one hell of an error. Arasaka, you guys said it was the Zeta Tech drone. F. Lost drones. Listen up. Vargas set us drones that went down in Dogtown. Dig around the black boxes, see what happened. Anything recorded that points to us, we obviously keep that stuff to ourselves and tweak the data. We are already at 223, so I feel like I shouldn't start the next main quest because I think that'll take more time. Hey V, long time no see. Remember me, Steven Santos, man of reason. I never forgot about your part in choosing the only reasonable option. Had me in Night City, would you like to catch up? We could reminisce, talk about biomonitors, hate on scabs a little. Reasonable, Steven, hard pass on that. Give me the worked up one any day when you want to meet. ASAP, let's meet in Night City. Had enough of Dogtown for a lifetime. Another was Songbird. Thinking about our conversation, couldn't shake the feeling of deja vu. You awaken a memory that had faded, one I can enjoy again. A memory of what? Another conversation I had with a close friend. Honest, real, no ulterior motives. V, after all those years at the agency, questioning every word, every gesture, every twitch, always looking over my shoulder. You know what that's like? Can't say I relate. Sounds awful though. Using the government name. Oh no. I failed so many people over the years, but I won't fail you. That cycle of self-disappointment ends now. I mean, how's it self-disappointment if you're failing me? Bounce. Go to Frida's clinic. There's still 1 or 2 gigs here. All these gigs in Dogtown. I keep calling it Downtown. Or from Mr. Hands. I feel like this is where an airdrop was before. Okay.
Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract data that's of import to my client.
Do I have to be stealthy then? Oh, someone's tied up here. Acquire Fiona Vargas's client data. Can you believe some people avoid paying taxes? Shocking, I know. Someone needs to put a stop of it. Who is guilty of such heinous crimes, you might ask? Sports scouts who fly in from all over the globe to the center run by Fiona Vargas. They sign contracts with promising athletes, wire sizable transfers and dodge taxes while they're at it. Our client isn't thrilled. You'll be acquiring any data linked to Fiona's clients and their contracts. Getting in won't be easy, which is why you'll have to help my netrunner near the site. Best of luck. That camera looks friendly already. I see a green light. Green means good. Failed? I thought I had your Netrunner's help.
Your hand's Merc, right? How much you know about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts.
I think I saw the word dance.
Scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victoria Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Yes.
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victoria Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
None.
What's a sports academy doing in Dogtown?
They're all over the world. They make athletes stronger.
AKA drug them up and maud
But if
them.
you want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
Exactly. So
Or as it's more
Dogtown.
commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
Cover story's a little thin. Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more.
Just don't talk.
You talk about yourself, just blend in, get the data, and get out.
Han's a tax collector now? Yeah, I ain't buying it.
How about shitload of Eddie's collector? Sound more believable? Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
Exactly.
All clear.
He's not doing it because they're dodging taxes. Oh.
You're good to go. After you, Victoria Wilson.
I mean, that thing already...
Gentleman now. Who'd have thought? Later.
I mean, the thing scanned me once already. You'd think that when it scans me a second time with a different ID, that would run red flags in their system. Sup, nerd? User manual, verbal motoric integrated interface. Remote connection to the interface during controls sent to every user is nearly instantaneous. Signal delay in the transmission is contingent on the user's connection and distance from the bot's interface. Intercontinental connections have more latency than those only hundreds of miles. Higher the latency, the greater the risk of the user experiencing motion sickness. Upon disconnecting from the interface, users may have momentary side effects such as desensitized senses, headaches, photosensitivity, heart palpitations. Contacting Ripperdoc is advised if any of those symptoms last longer than half an hour after disconnecting from the interface.
You're all set. From what I see, your connection quality...
Welcome, Mrs. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
Should you experience any latency?
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
No duh.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Oh, Johnny. What are these bots for?
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown,
Oh,
we've
okay.
provided a solution.
I feel like I'm not supposed to tell her I need to meet Vargas.
Something's wrong with the TPR-35-1. Twice someone got motion sickness after.
At the bot, that's a problem. It's a gonzo forget to enable sensory data sync. But sure, I'll check for like the 6th time already.
Okay, we don't want to go in... Well, I mean, I want to go in there, but we don't want to go in there and get caught. It's literally the exact same thing, just multiple times. So they use these bots. I feel like I didn't hear the gunshot. Let's save before this.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Okay, I don't want them to be on to me. I just wanted to I needed to know what they said. I don't think it would affect anything anyways, but the less they know, the less I talk. They said the better. Passcode for janitors. Janitors thought the passcode at the athlete's level was 3479, but I'm warning you it's better not to go without prior approval. Someone disrupts the kid's training or upsets their routine for them and fire them on the spot. I just wanted to see. You heard the gunshot, so maybe your setting's not giving it to you. That, or it was more like that I was looking at stuff in game, and so I just tuned it out absent-mindedly. Like that I definitely heard, even if a little quiet. Okay, they don't seem to care about me doing that.
Kid's way too young for this kind of crime.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless fucks.
The next junior for the 2077 is Katie McCannon.
I'll save you, Katie!
Top scoring position, midfielder.
This is messed up on so many levels.
And boasts excellent quadricep growth.
Site 341. Center of Neuromotor Development, Site 341 is one of the most advanced facilities dedicated to shaping young athletes. Scout for Talent invest a lot of time and resources to ensure that sports clubs around the world have a steady stream of athletes to excite the fans. Are you looking for an athlete whose performance, natural talent, and charisma, natural, you're modding them up, will attract advertisers? Come to the right place. Empty promises, you say? Maybe you've heard of Al Ford, Mark Elway, and Monica Diaz. Every one of them is a graduate of our center and is molded by the expertise of our very own Dr. Fiona Vargas.
I'd also connect remotely if I didn't have to go to Night City straight after.
Business or pleasure?
Both, I hope.
See a free spot on the other side with your name on it.
Is that the same one? Yes, it is.
Statistics are locked. Just a moment, you'll see another.
And I can probably ask these guys about stuff. I want to check if there's anything behind the bar.
Approach me at your own risk.
Nothing behind the bar. Reload before I get into trouble. Just to see if there's any shards or unique stuff, etc. Can I get back here without anyone seeing? Oh, I think I saw that. If they see for a second, it shouldn't matter. No, let's redo that one. Oh, no, they saw me. So someone must patrol or such. They do want me to be stealthy about this. No one cares about me just randomly crouching in the corner. Be yourself. That is good advice. And of course there's a hole in the roof. High-tech sports place where they train athletes. Giant hole in the roof. Why fix this? That's money. I wonder if I can connect this bot and send it into the bad area, or I mean the restricted areas. But when are you going to send someone to pick up this bot? It needs to be gone before someone figures out I'm stashing it. I need to keep it connected to the subnet. If I disconnect it, it'll cut power and locked interface so tight not even a genius netrunner could breach. Feel me? So if that wasn't enough, the interface dumps neural data from last client to use it into the subnet. Folks are going to start complaining. So get your butt into gear. Relax. You got your scratch, so sit tight. If you didn't hide the bot like a gonk, what's there to worry about? Anyone asks, play dumb. Our guy'll drop by the facility within 3 days. I'll drop a sig later about when exactly. Once he's there, you haul the bot out come nighttime. Finally have access to some fancy new tech and you'll get your second payment. I feel like, can I wreck the bot? Burn! Burn! What if there's a meow redeem to accompany the purr redeem? That would be cool. I could make one where I meow for 5 minutes after every word. Okay, I messed with that guy doing underhanded stuff, like me.
Not say so.
I thought it interfered with what you said, but no, you literally said it. Oh god, I picked the wrong one. Whoops. Don't you mean not say so? Yes, except if you want the bot to properly say it, you have to spell it out basically phonetically, like they did. If you type not say so, it would be like see so. New employees. Listen, we need to hire some low-level employees, talking cleaners, bar staff, and a handyman who can fix a power outlet or generator. Take a gander around stacks, talk to folks, find people outside Dogtown. Finding people outside Dogtown is an unnecessary risk. Sure, you find someone desperate to earn a few bucks an hour. Don't forget to add they can't talk about anything they see at the facility. We have eyes and ears everywhere, and we'll know where to find anyone who gets too chatty. Okay, let us talk to the bartender and see if we can buy stuff too.
Be right with you, ma'am.
No rush.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Goldenstreet.
These, showcases happen often?
Only when Dr. Vargas thinks an athlete's worth showing off.
Which is often.
Dr. Fiona ever make an appearance at these things?
Nah, she's not really the type to mingle. Prefers sitting cooped up in her office downstairs.
Tequila for me, glass of wine will do. Something booze free. Glass of wine.
Glass of grape tears, please.
There you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
And then I probably have to answer properly. San Diego Shredders, none of your biz.
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vicky Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
Me, pal.
Player that good? Wouldn't forget the name.
Yeah, you got me. No, but, seriously, what's his name?
Won't believe it, but it slipped my mind too.
You don't say.
Oh wow. This guy is like undercover.
Remember Tom's last name, would you?
Why do I feel like I'm being questioned here?
Right. Hey, Bill.
I'm on it.
Uh-oh. They instantly were onto me. Diana, when are you going on your trip? Was it at the very end of the month? Because I know you posted on Twitter about it. I have to know how many days I'm going to cry for when you're gone. Okay, so you can sneak back there somehow, and there's the place over here too. The bartender seems to be a trap, and not the good kind. You made waffles, Pog. And then can I knock these people out? Oh, that's a robot there. Oh, that was fast. I feel like if I distract the one guy, I can probably knock out the other guy first and then knock out this guy. CB Hazmat. I'm being non-lethal, because these guys, even if they're doing bad stuff, they're not necessarily like gangsters. The gangsters, I have no qualms about killing every single one of them. This probably sneaks into that back area that we saw. They're pumping muck into your brains, boyo. Issues connecting to interface. Dear Mr. Garcia, one of my employees has complained of severe headaches after connecting to your verbal motoric interface. To make matters worse, it seems that the system has embedded some remnants from a previous user's memories. How can we help them? Best regards. Dear Mr. So-and-so, our sincerest apologies to your employee's unfortunate experience. The accident was likely caused by one of our staff forgetting to clear the mobile interface, causing your employee to be exposed to partial neural data from its previous user. The side effects you mentioned are not dangerous and, most importantly, temporary. Within a week, the symptoms should disappear altogether. As compensation, we'd like to offer a 5% discount for Trapzon's SK on the next contract with one of our titles. Sincerely, so-and-so. Where does this go? Sneaking through the dirty underbelly of this place. Oh, this is where they put all the robots? Robots. Whoa, that startled me. Robots to check. Cute cat. It'd be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip. Let me nay-nay. How you doing, Riku? John, go down the basement and check those ones. Folks are complaining some kind of memory bleed from previous users. As soon as they connect or disconnect, they get punched in the brain by someone else's thoughts. Take a look and see if the bots have their memory formatted, or if the sensory data records aren't stored somewhere in the backup disks. You're comfy working on your first animation project thing? Neat, neat, neat. Not a neat like me, but just neat in general, I mean. N-E-E-T, neat. I want to go the other direction before I jump down that hole. Oh, I was in here. I am literally just so out of it there. We saw that. They have a lot of bullets here for a place like this, but I guess it's in case someone, like, breaks in. Okay, so let me just check around here for anything. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything. Bottomless pit! Oh, you are neat too, but you're still looking for jobs. Oh, I remember a while ago you had like a job opportunity, but I can't remember if it was temporary or if it was only a chance to get it. But I think that was like a month or so ago. You didn't get it, they blew you off. Rude! How dare they throw off, they blow off the great and mighty Rikueyama! Yama! Oh god. It burns! You're also making progress with content creation. You actually uploaded a video after forever. Pog! I need to do that too. I've recently clipped so many videos and I have not uploaded a single one of them. Like, I'm not even kidding. I probably have like over 100 on my hard drive. Just small ones. Some are funny, some are dumb, some are just not even worth it. FF, meh. Let's go, content creators, unite! Procrastinators, unite! Tomorrow, maybe. Your upload schedule is non-existent. She looks cool. This must be the elevator from upstairs. You also tried Faygo for the first time. Faygo Cola specifically. It was quite nice. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I've heard the term Faygo before. Can I system collapse them? No, system collapse is still more than I have. It's commonly associated with the Insane Clown Posse. Oh god. I remember my brother listening to those people when he was super young, and it freaked me out seeing the images for their band. But I was like, you know, like 5 years old. Still don't like clowns. Never have, probably never will.
The training these kids get here, state of the art.
The kid punched right through that protected glass like it was nothing. That's what you get for fighting me! I'll reload, don't you worry. Since we're here anyways, let's kill people and see if they don't drop like clowns. Surprised I'm still here. I mean like actual clowns with makeup and stuff, not just funny clowns. Oh, he has notes. So the big dude has like a unique shard that I might want. By might, I mean 100% do, because I like collecting stuff. I can always just try to knock him out for it though. Don't have to shoot him in the skull. Don't have to? Could? Don't have to. If I can ping even off the door here. Oh, come on. He spins around right there. The thing's a foot away from him. Maybe he just wanted to dance, though. I sometimes do, too. Like spin, 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 spun, spans. Sprung. Sprung? Spring? Sprung. before he gets a chance to spin around. You have a severe hate for specific clowns. That is unsurprising. I mean, I can see there being specific hate for basically anything. People have bad experiences with it, etc. Files, athlete evaluations. Emma, 11, very good mental. Development good. Opinion, contract signed with Atlanta Wolves. Prepare for transport like they're meat. Kevin, 11, mental average. Development very good. Highlight, Vargas, highlight during athlete showcase. Tommy, 13, status worrying, symptoms of depression, despite constant AI-driven psychological care. Development prospects, none. Let go of him. Age 12, Angela Stein, good mental, development unoptimistic, let go of them. Dante, age 9, status good, development good, invest in him. Katie, 12, mental very good, development very good, highlight during showcase. Sulevi, 10, mental state depressed, consider testosterone and antidepressants. Development prospects good, opinion invest. Sigrin, 11, mental state worrying, under constant AI supervision, specialized in behavioral psychology. Development average, invest if psychological therapy is successful. Oh wait, there was a message. Synthetic skeletal muscle for an 11-year-old? Choom, listen, I'd hold out with chipping in that skeletal muscle implant, because according to the latest research, it's better for kids to recreate nerve connections after an injury using their own muscles. Blank, the latest research, there is no new research apart from the kind Fiona does, and the results speak for themselves. Why waste time recreating nerve connections that you'll have to recalibrate with new muscles anyways? This week we're chipping that kid. No point waiting for another injury to happen. This clown? Smoosh. I don't trust this. Oh. I thought that was like I go through it and it scans me or something. Oh, whoa. Thankfully that did not see me. I think people can hear when I do this, but the people are far enough away it should not matter. He was about to break away. Notes from Dr. Vargas. Tell Fiona that Tommy Walker isn't fit for further training. The kid's body is either too old or too drained from mediocre implants, which slow down his regen. Tommy also has psychological issues, among them low self-esteem. More importantly, in spite of decent performance on machines, he can't play that well. He becomes stressed during games, causing him to make one mistake after another. He needs to go. Someone with more potential should take his place. She's probably like, where the heck did my teammate go? He is sleeping, as you soon will too. I should literally take out even the people in the starting area. No reason, just because I can. You didn't even notice that the camera's disabled. Nobody has loot. Okay, just making sure to check for stuff. I feel like I really shouldn't talk to the kid.
Hello?
scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Let me guess. You're with the team. Here to pick me up?
Which team?
The Atlanta Wolves. Duh! I'm gonna be their new pitcher! Oh, so that means you're here for me.
How are you holding up?
I can't read.
Alright?
Not this again. I already had a talk with that shrink this week. I've said all there is to say.
Who brought you here?
Your parents, probably?
Who? Me! I applied. I was chosen. The look on Mom's face when I told her I'm leaving Eugene to become a pro? She was so proud.
Your mom, huh? Don't you miss her?
Her feet aren't actually...
Only a little.
I just picked up on that.
Because I'm strong.
What you reading?
A biography of Diamond Day, my favorite basketball player who was born right here in Dogtown. Did you know she trained with Fiona? Now, if you'll excuse me, miss, I'm on a tight training schedule. Goodbye.
Can't knock to see if that kid's okay. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to talk to people, but I wanted to check on the kid. She is vibing her best life. I love how they even just draw on the walls. No one cares. Athletes dismissed due to psychological defects. Casper, subject wallowing in apathy upon installing Sandevistan. The subject's neural network experienced difficulty responding to neurotransmitters. He does not react to selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. Dismissed, he'll likely suffer from chronic depression. Matthias, suffering from general anxiety attacks and obsessive compulsive tendencies. It's me! Resulting in issues with motivation. Upon installing enhanced optics, they had problems sleeping and transferring neural data from long-term memories to short-term. Dismiss, AI-driven psychoanalysis and unable to help subject. Psychological problems will only worsen. I really hate the fake kids in this game. They neither look nor sound like kids. Absolutely agree with you. Come on. Still can't open it even from this side. This looks like it's where the leader person should be. And there's a kid in there. I wonder if they're like stealing stuff and we'll both just be like, you didn't see me. Isn't Tommy Walker one of the kids they're kicking out?
Darn it. It's got... I was just looking for a...
It's alright. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing.
I'm just kind of here. Boss's office, you know?
The director's office? I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but...
Dude, I think you're one of the ones they're kicking out.
It's not fair. I've got all the right skills. The right chrome. I'm super duper fast.
Scram, kiddo. You're too old to cry. That's not true. You'll be chosen someday, Scram.
Your day will come. Just takes...
Kid, what the heck are you wearing? He's got chromed up.
Well, I'm getting old.
You're getting old. Look at me.
Old?
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because
Oh, wow. Putting all the pressure on your 10-year-old kid. You thought those were cowboy boots? Can't always win in life, Tommy. What do you want in life?
Can't always win in life, you know?
But then I'll lose. And then everyone will laugh at me.
Listen, some things ain't worth the price. Can end up losing everything. Trust me.
You thought they were
I've been there.
hilarious.
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out, you'll see.
With those wrinkles, you're too young for wrinkles.
Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you? Need it for a sec.
It's right there.
It's right there.
Thought so.
See?
What Would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Yeah.
Clever little
Clever
rascal.
rascal. Now buck up and get out of here before Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, ma'am. I just need to find, that thing.
Kid, get out of here. She doesn't have chalk bars. I took them. I'm taking them if she doesn't. Uh-oh.
What in the...
Did she just shoot him?
Tommy, out now.
Wait, she was just looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
Run along now, Tommy. Hop to it.
But I didn't do nothing wrong.
It's all right, Tommy. Go
She's
back
pretty.
to your room. We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Can I just knock her out? Access to your computer to destroy everything I've just seen?
Password to the terminal and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements, whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with it?
Doesn't matter to you.
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking goal.
That's just what I'm thinking.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them
You're
of their
modding
own
kids
chance
up.
for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
I'll make you a counteroffer.
Oh?
Get fucked.
Oh, snap.
No need to get emotional. Let's
Give me your
be
necklace. I'll
professional
leave
about
if you
this.
give me your necklace.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
Why do I
That's
care?
the fucking idea.
That's the idea.
Now.
Fine.
This girl's ridiculous. I feel like I'll probably end up knocking her out too. Don't do any funny moves. Hi Donkus, how are you tonight?
You'll regret this sooner than you think.
Data received. It's time you made your exit.
Let's not make this any longer than it needs to be.
Shopping
shall
list.
we?
Video games, Dead Kitty, Wild Doggy, Splendors of Rome. 3. Bushido Forsaken and consoles. Request granted. Brain Dances, Comatose 5. Bloodicium, Gladiator Endgame. 11 Times of Chrome 3. Request denied. Negative impact on neural development. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good too. Expand digital book subscription to include biographies of athletes and historical figures, especially Alexander the Great, Genghis Khan, Julius Caesar, etc. Request granted. By the way, order more stimulants from the usual list and some muscle relaxants too. Sports medicine area. They misspelled it. To employees, reminder that access to sports medicine level 2 without permission is forbidden. Concerned security staff in particular. Sight of armed individuals induces stress in our young charges. Elevated cortisol negatively impacts or negatively influence athletic performance. And I greatly dislike when someone absentmindedly ruins hours of hard work. And they probably made it so I have to bump into her just so that she can give me that counter offer and such.
Let's not make this any longer than it needs to be, shall we?
I want to knock you out. Play keycard, Diana Vargas. Finally! I'll reload, but thank you for the follow, Trash Mammal. She is an Arasaka hard case. Oh. I might have something non-lethal to be able to... What is it? Hi, Onion. I see you countered your own shout-out by shouting out Kai. Very smart of you. But I can get you. I'll get you one day. When you least expect it. Like now! No. What's up, Onion? How you doing? Do I have a non-lethal? You told me the strategy yesterday. I know, and I shouldn't have. I'm a baddie. I wonder if I can mod again with my non-lethal packs thing. Just so I can take that access card from her. The plastic box you looted, I swear it said Arasaka. I want to knock her out. 1v1 you in Cyberpunk? I would if it had multiplayer. I need something like silenced. Puncher? Yeah, but that might wake people up.
Finally.
Does it say if she's alive or not? Because she honestly looks dead to me. I didn't see any damage pop up. Did she like hit her head on thing? Doing good though. How are you doing today? I'm doing good too. Just vibing. We'll probably be ending pretty soon whenever I complete this quest. But I'm trying to be stealthy and explore everything, and I want to enter this girl's room for some creepy reason. Good.
Finally.
Okay, let's see what's in her room. Chateau de Lens 2012, only 200 bottled clay yours. Nice. Daring Dairy. Jenkins tendons? I'm guessing that's a unique cyberware. It didn't say iconic, but I'm just guessing. Let me into the shower! Okay, all these messages. Welcome. Dear Vargas, we kindly remind you you're scheduled to give a lecture titled European Professional Sports Regulations during the annual medical conference in Warsaw next week. Your orbital flight tickets are ready for collection at the Night City Airport. Your presence at the conference is a great honor to us. Thank you. Dear Vargas, our son scored his 5th goal in Braga. We'll always be grateful for what you did for our son in just a year. It's truly incredible. Thank you in particular for the discount on the Tibalius operation. Jennifer Haley, help needed. Dear Vargas, we need your help. Our daughter spent 3 years of her life in your facility, but unfortunately was never chosen for a contract. They make no secret of the fact that our family's financial situation doesn't permit us to cover the costs of the medication. So you're well aware, without the medication, the modifications you've given her cause her to suffer. A 16-year-old girl shouldn't have to experience cluster headaches or kidney stones. I'm begging you for help. I'm not asking for money, only for medicine to stop them from being in pain. Dear Haley, I'm an assistant to Vargas and I'm answering on her behalf. I'd like to remind you that the parents of every child who enroll in our program is informed of the potential health risks that may arise from cyber mods. Both you and your wife signed an agreement in which you waive the right to file any financial claims in connection with your child's potential health issues in exchange for free room and board, training, and mods for your child for, as you pointed out yourself, an entire 3-year duration. Possibilities and associated risks were known to you. I wish you and your child health and prosperity and ask you please stop harassing our esteemed doctor or we'll be forced to take legal action. You mother blankers, F you, F you! You've been practicing your good and you think you're making progress. Good. Fiona, you're cordially invited to the town of Kala and the Maltese island of Gozo. It'd be an enormous honor if you'd find the time to pay us a visit and share your thoughts on the site we built here. We'd like to be up and running by next year and are currently scouting athletes to join us. You know how much I value your opinion and experience, and I'm prepared to compensate you for it as well. No need to worry about the heat. We'll make sure you're as comfortable as possible. Best regards. Well, the headache I gave her, not sure she'll be making it there. I feel like she alerted all the guards. Okay, that's the exhibition hall. That's the actual exit. Oh, yeah, she alerted people to attack us on the way out. Sasha, I would like to apologize. Never forgiven. Apologize for what? What am I not forgiving you for? Onion's gonna be like, I fell in love with you, I'm sorry. You've been acting out of line. How so? That sounds suspicious. Acting out of line. Shocking mouth gets changed you. Oh, good lord. Don't tell me that, Onion. Don't tell me. You've suffered so much already. I think there was an upper area too to the facility that we didn't explore. Maybe this is why it was sealed away. It is, Onion! I tried to protect you. I'm sorry. These guys look like regular gangsters. Time to put the onion down. Bang! Oh no, they do look like security guards after all. None of I have anything to say about, but you don't have anything to say about. You're literally complete. Wow, actually shouting out Furball Folly. That's like one of maybe 3 shoutouts he's had in his whole career as a mod. Stressball? That's mainly because he hasn't given any inclination that he wants to stream. Even though I suggested it. I suggested it when I was first into streaming. I was like, stream too. Okay, and there's a person right next to him. I did not notice that. It's power. What is this feeling? Oh, is he actually leaving? Bam, knock everybody out. This actually looks cool outside. Oh, good lord. I somehow enabled ping. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Conversation, Adrian Mueller and Tamia Mueller? And what if they fire me? This is about our son. Would it really hurt you to ask? You know it's his dream to be a basketball player. But they already rejected his application. His official one. But if you work there, you can ask Fiona. Tell her it's your son and it's his dream. If Neurotic's a neurotic B word, there's no telling how she'll react. What about how I'll react? Worry about me. Ha. That is effed up. Like, if your partner acts like that, divorce instantly. Do not even hesitate. Whoops. Okay, so that was that door here. Sash the Wise, thank you for the wisdom. Throw sounds broken again. What the heck? Why does that happen? I mean, it still says it's capturing throwing system. It says to me that it's making sound. And now they work weird. I literally just toggled away and then toggled back. So I didn't actually do anything. I'll show you something that works. Gunshot. I knew it. Why that single one didn't. Was it just too quiet, maybe? I knew the gunshot was coming. I knew you'd pick that. Loud equals funny. Does it? Because I can make it as loud as you want. I can literally break your eardrums. Pog. Those are the two I wanted. Grant used for identifying individuals and biometric data. Oh, that's what opens that door. Sports medicine area. Okay, we've seen that one. I'm gonna kill some of these people out here and see if they drop stuff. Let's see if they drop special shards. If they don't, I'll just reload. If they do, I'll know to knock them out. That guy's just vibing. Oh god, I'm dying. No, it didn't even play that time, and everything in game was super quiet. The one you tried worked. Shut up, onion! Yeah! Freedom! Fighting but without bullets. Instead of bullets, it's shoutouts. And Onion still has that profile picture with the McDonald's helmet. I say helmet, but it's literally just a hat. Let me equip the pistol that shoots a bunch. I don't know what it is. The McDonald's hat is hilarious to you. You're making fun of hard-working people, Onion. Hard-working people at McDonald's. No, I'm kidding. Up close and personal. What's up, Donkers? What's up? What's up? What's up? Embarrassed face that I never use. Look at how my eyes jiggle when I blink. To chat. You stinky. All the items! All the items. Oh, you wanted me to praise while you were up close. I didn't see. Sorry. Sorry. But you are a very good boy. Thank you for coming to my streams. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gift subs and stuff you've done. I do appreciate you a whole lot, Donkeys. So you are a very, very good Donkers. Good boy. Nutters. Like Onion's look with the hat. It looks good. Oh god, the googly moogly too. You can't hide from the lock-on bullets. I don't know what happened to all the people, if they just run into a side room, or if they just die. You're gonna go back to lurking? Appreciate it. I will be ending soon. So you lurk and you end up getting the points from the raid. Oh god, I don't even have a heal. I have the machete still. I don't even know if it counts as machete. Oh god, don't die on this last enemy. You want to be annoying for a little? Good on you. I mean, is that good? Okay, you don't have anything? All the robots just passed out. Nobody has items on their bodies, because that's what's important. I love how the robots, the people... I mean, if the robot dies, does the person connected to it get messed up? Because otherwise, why were they so concerned with, like, jacking out instantly? You'd think if you're not going to be hurt by it, you'd want to witness the event. Just be like, oh god, what's going on here? Okay, looks like nobody drops anything up here. It was just that one dude in the black suit downstairs that dropped a shard. And then the leader had her access card to that one room. You got a gun next to the one dude, but it wasn't iconic. I'm not actually holding on to any of the stuff. Ooh, reloading. Yes, yes, yes. Otherwise, I would never leave all the stuff. The people, even though they're doing bad stuff involving kids, I mean, they're all going along with it. That's why I didn't want to kill any of the people. Oh, this time the enemies aren't attacking? Wait, find her office? I already found her office. Like, what? Googly moogly. With the double hat and everything. Hey there, dude. What's up, punk? Yeah, now it says to just leave the place. Yeah, we are going to be ending in just a minute. I'll have to find someone to raid. Should we start it up? We raided them the other night. Arcane's still on. We haven't seen Belly in a little bit. Broken! Says maybe this time Gooey Moody will have lost this charm. But it hasn't. Glad to hear you enjoy it so much.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
Yay! Who's the client? You knew these athletes were kids.
They're chipping kids there?
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. If you care.
You literally laugh every time.
For sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
I'll save just right here because then I can, next time I play, I can take that airdrop. A little bit faster normal end time.
Pog poggies poggers pogging pog.
Pog pog pog. I mean, do you want to start up and then we can raid into you? We haven't raided Belly in a little bit, so I feel like we should go bug them. Seer's probably still playing with Arcane. Excuse me. Big stretch. I'm already a bit tired. Maybe I shouldn't stay up too late tonight. I should actually try to get sleep. But I am going to end up doing my dailies in Honkai and like stuff like that. Probably play a bit of WoW. Anyways, thank you to everybody for coming out and hanging with me tonight. I might play some more Warcraft tonight. And I mean tomorrow night. Well, technically it will be tonight because it'll be like, 18 hours from now. I'm hiccuping now, oh god. But you guys have a nice night. Thanks for vibing with me. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a nice night, sweet dreams, and that I will see you again sometime. So goodbye, 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 goodbye. Peace.